that they may take our lives, but they'll never take our freedom! Freedom!
Yo! Hello Motherfunsters and welcome to the stream. My name is Mellar and today we're going to be continuing Jedi Fallen Order! Right, so this is the beginning of the second, dungeon temple. Whatever.
You're running out of time.
No, I'm Mellar.
What?
My scouts located an artifact of interest at the rear of this tomb. Even now I'm studying it, learning his secrets. It seems Cordova was rather taken with these Zepho. Perhaps enough to hide the holocron amongst their bones.
Yeah, we'll see how much you learn.
I don't like her very much. How's the sound of the stream, by the way? Oh, great.
We can't stop him! Come on, let's get him!
Look at them!
Get him! Hurry, catch him! Aim for his legs! I'll get after him. I should move back. I can't hit him!
Oh! Ow! Oof! I don't care what universe you're from, that's gotta hurt. Right. Ooh, waterfalls. Why do I get the feeling that the next force thing that we get is going to be water related? What is all of this? What's this? I feel like I'm supposed to go up there though. Wait, why is it? What? Oh, ooh, gravity puzzles. So, if I get on top of here, can I yeet? No, no. Why does it affect the? Why does it affect the block but not me? Okay. So what if we? No. Oh. Okay, that's clearly not. Unless we can turn it off. Can we interact with this at all? I don't know what this is. It looks like a receptacle for something. Maybe we can... Oh, right, hold on. This will turn it off, right? Right. Now what? I mean, maybe we can force push this now. Okay. Gravity puzzles can be super interesting. And clever. I mean, just play, a 3D Mario game. Especially the, the Galaxy games. They have some really cool, gravity puzzles in them. This does not feel like the right way, though. Yeah, no, this is the way. This is the way. Aha! We may save. I feel like resting is probably a bad idea at the moment with the amount of health that we've got.
We're never getting across this gap. Better double back and tell the squad.
Hi.
What the? Jedi!
Oh, there's another one down there. Wait, can I... No? That's odd. I thought that these lightsabers were supposed to be able to cut through pretty much anything. Okay. Oh, nearly messed that up. So where do we go from here? Right. I get it. He says. Oh! Alright. This is kind of scary. Although it does remind me a little bit of the whole, like, you know, when Luke's being trained by Yoda on Dagobah. He's doing the whole, like, Tarzan bit. Wait, where am I going? Oh, right. Oh, not these assholes again. I don't remember how I dealt with these. That's how we deal with these. Is this an enemy? Oh, it's a dead... Wait, have we been here before?
More of my soldiers breach this tomb every minute.
Afraid to face me yourself?
Had your droid not intervened, I would have killed you with ease.
It's okay, buddy. Just ignore her.
Okay. Oh! Okay. Right. Right. Okay. Get fucked. Right. Let's go on this. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do with this, but maybe we can go around this corner. Ah. But then...
What was that noise?
What's that noise? There's nothing. What are you talking about?
All right. He looks weak.
Ah, you bitch.
Don't let up. Let's give him a thrashing.
Whoa! Whoa! That was nearly an absolute disaster.
Mind helping me out?
You serious?
Yes, I'm serious, and don't call me Shirley. What are you up to, Roy? How you doing? You still at work?
You're not getting out of
Looks
here
like you need a timeout.
That should be automatic. Man in hat. Didn't seem to do anything though, did it? Why is that not working? Alright. Well, I'll do it manually for you. There you go. No laundry. Oof. When the trooper says when it says give me a thrashing. What? Are you doing laundry? Fun. I mean, I suppose it's slightly better than work. Doing laundry? No? Slightly better? I feel. I don't know. I suppose it depends how much you like work. Oh, I'm not one of these assholes. Can I go around the back way? Shut up. Working towards house looking better. There's no one here. Oh, Jesus. I forgot that you can't. I'm not very good at this game. I don't know if you guys have noticed. Working towards a house. So what are you doing to the house then? Apart from doing the laundry, are you actually going to do like some DIY or something, or are you got some other plans or what? Or are you just tidying up, cleaning? Ah, fair. Spring cleaning, innit? That doesn't look like a bomb's gone off. But what if you want it to look like a bomb's gone off? I like it when a bomb has gone off. Oh, Jesus. Are you hiding from me? What a pussy. Interact, come on. I quite like this. I think this is quite cool. Can we go up? Nope. Okay. Now I'm confused. Well, maybe... Oh, we can go down. Hello, Mr. Tyler. Going down. I don't know if we... Why would... I feel like we should be going like... No? Am I going mad? Don't answer that. What the fudge? Okay, I'm clearly not doing the right thing. So I need to go over there, right? She says. What I'm thinking of doing is if I can get on it while it's moving, but I don't know. It just seems like a bit. I don't know. I don't feel like this is what it wants me to do. I don't feel like the game's gonna let me do it. Like even if I manage it, which I don't think I'm going to. Oh my god! That was it? That was actually what I was supposed to do? That's freaking crazy, dude. I'm super surprised that even worked. Right. Now what? Can I get over there? I can probably do a wall jump, can't I? Boom! Right. Right. Wall jump. Wall jump. Or is this not the kind of wall that you can wall jump on it on? Is that what they get? Right. We can probably just jump, to be honest. Yeah. Okay. Now what? Oh, hello. Right. This is a wall jump.
Stay back, Jedi!
Alright, they're both annoying, but I think I'll get the guy with the flamethrower first. Let me go that way. Okay, I know what I'm doing. Oh, right. Woof. I feel like Friday's a really good day to do some cleaning as well, because then you can enjoy the clean house over the weekend. Ow! I feel like killing enemies should drop health.
Imagine the artifacts the Empire would have missed if it weren't for your intervention on this backwater planet.
Sure it's worth the cost? I hear Project Augur came at a high price.
Stormtroopers and workers. Expendable resources.
Wow,
You're a
what a
monster.
bitch.
I am what Sir made me.
Sad. Ah, fire. Oh. Oh. Alright. We can do something with these, I feel, right? Like that. Burn, baby, burn. Let's go and burn. New shortcut unlocked. Yeah. Alright. And... Yeah. Wait, is it down there that I need to go? Oh, hold on. Hold on a hot second. We definitely need to meditate. We need to rest, get our health back. No. I wonder how many times I'm going to press the wrong button there. Right, let's go back up here, because I think... Where are we supposed to go from here? I think it's up, though. I think. I don't... Yo! Boop I boop you. Are you going to allow that? Hell no. How dare you? I'll boop you back. Boop! Look at all of this. Boop! Yo! Hey, Griejo! How's it going, mate?
Only one man who would dare give me the raspberry.
It's fucking...
I swear I get slightly more angry every time I do that. So at one point, I'm just going to go completely, like, schizophrenic.
Enemy is spry.
You'll be like, ah! Well, I mean, that's not really schizophrenic, but you know what I mean.
Weak blow. Hit me. One more day, one more kill.
Killed him on the rebound. Did you see that? Oh, God. Oh, my God. Where the fuck are these little shits coming from?
Running is a mistake.
Flipping heck!
Annoying adversary.
Yeah, no. I mean, I'm with you on that, mate. I didn't mean to attack it because now they were fighting each other and now they're both on me. Fuck you, bro. How you doing, Angry Angel? How's your week at work been?
Quicker than anticipated. Too much for you. Finish the fight.
I'm good. Just catching the end of my workday before I go home. Ooh. Has it been all right? People not winding you up too much. It is the only man who would dare boot me in the nose. It's fucking wrong. I mean, you're not wrong. Which way do I go? Is it this way? Oh my fucking hell, mate! Creepy. Oh, right, okay. See you later then. It's been okay. Ah, that's fair. My week started off pretty horribly, but it ended up pretty well, I think. I mean, super duper busy. But
Don't stop moving. Strike him quick.
it started off pretty shit, but I managed to get... It was like super busy, but I got a lot of work done today, which I'm counting as a win. Are you feeling better? Mostly. I'm definitely not 100%, but I am feeling mostly better. Thank you for asking. Yeah, they sneak right up. Those animals get me every time. They're super annoying, man. How far are you through this? Have you overtaken me? Because, I don't know. Do you get longer to play than me? I have no idea. Alright, so I can't open that yet. I just went to the first planet. Bogano, right?
I've taken the artifact back to my ship for analysis. Pity you couldn't make it in time.
Doesn't matter what you steal. You'll never understand it.
Yet you do?
You'll find out soon enough.
I'll take those odds.
You'll take whatever you want, because you're a bitch. Oh yeah, I think it's Bogano that you must be on. It's like the first proper planet after the tutorial. It's pretty good. We've been here before, haven't we? Right, we can't open this door. But we can go this way, I think. Oh my god. It's like the thingy on... Is it Geonosis? But no, it's I'm definitely enjoying the game. I like the dungeons, I think, the most out of the game so far. I thought the first dungeon was really good. Like I love the mechanics and like the feel of it and everything. And I'm quite enjoying this one as well so far. This... Whoa! God, that was hairy. Don't remember the name of the planet. I just remember Bogano because it sounds a little bit silly. It sounds like it should be like a marsh planet, but it's actually not. Oh god, here we go. Oh, I see what's going on here. Oh, Jesus. Okay. I think I see what's going on here. I don't remember. Bogano is where you get the little robot. That's right. Yeah, that's like... Isn't that the first... well, I think it is anyway. Oh, it's the planet after that. It's the planet I'm on at the moment. Which is... Zepho. Fly away, oh my Zepho. I could do with a rest place at the moment. Right, what's this button gonna do? Is it gonna stop them? Okay. Now, as it stands at the moment, I don't know how that is useful, but we will find out. What is this? Oh, it's one of the... These confuse me a little bit. These little bits, because I know what they are. Like, they're loading zones. They're like hidden loading zones, which is genius, but that's fair. So what are you thinking of the game so far then, Angry Angel? Aha! We have a rest zone. I like the sound of this. No skill points available. I am enjoying it. I've only played it the once. Yeah, one like session, as it were. That's fair. That's fair. No, I'm definitely enjoying the game so far. Where do we go? I think the a lot of the mechanics are quite clever.
They haven't seen us. Keep your guard up.
I'm not super keen on the combat, but it's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I had to remap the controls and make it loads better. Oh, I'm just trying to get used to the controls instead of remapping them. I've never really liked remapping. I've never really liked remapping controls in games. It's kind of stupid, but there's a part of me that sort of says, you know, the people that made the game would have put a lot of time and effort into figuring out what the button should be, and therefore, even if I'm not necessarily particularly keen on them, I should at least like play the game in like the way that they intended it, just to, you know, at least once. But I don't know, maybe I'm just being dumb.
Examining the sarcophagus, it's a very convenient location to dispose of nuisances.
You lured me here. Was this your plan all along?
Nah, it clearly wasn't.
Truly have the wits of a scrapper.
Oh, hello.
He's here.
No, I'm Mellar, bitch!
I'm tracking him. We'll survive much longer. Back off. After him.
Get him, Mellar. Oh, Jesus. Jesus. Okay, this is maybe a...
How are we supposed to hit? I'm after him.
Okay, that was a pretty good...
Come, fight.
I'm pretty happy with that.
Someone else attack him. Show me your skill.
Don't gang up on me.
Can't be over yet. I can't keep track
Oh, this
of
is
him.
bullshit, man.
Let's get him.
All right, you.
Waste of our time. I'm going to enjoy this. Strike me, coward! Yes, Jedi! Again!
Nope.
I want more! Don't let him escape! Death to the Jedi!
What the fuck? Oh. Whoa! 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 Did you really just drop your lightsaber, douchebag? Have you never seen the prequel trilogy?
Padawan, where is the Force?
Everywhere it is within me, it surrounds me.
Just so. It connects you.
It
There will
binds
be
us.
times when emotion, pain, or exhaustion trick you. You will feel cut off.
With a oh yeah, and a yeah.
This is an illusion.
Excellent dodge. Thanks for that.
Your lightsaber lies there, out of reach.
Go Imperial
You
Trooper,
remain
go.
connected
Thanks.
Through the Force. Feel that energy around you, and summon your weapon.
Pull. Aha!
Don't let yourself get discouraged.
Forces within you,
Don't ask, Raw. You don't want to know the answer.
connecting you to your weapon.
You must ignore all distraction.
This is the part where I speak to chat because I'm being distracted. Right. Look, Mellar, a distraction.
Force is with me. It connects us.
Pull objects
Yeah,
and
I think
enemies,
so.
so I can pull and push with the Force. Right. So, push, pull. What? Hey-ya! Okay, I get it. I think.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Power, right. So, guys, what is your favorite Force ability? And that's across the entire franchise of Star Wars. We could be talking movies. We could be talking manga. We could be talking, you know, the Clone Wars, even like Legends. Force Rudar. I feel like you're cheating. Right, I need fire first, don't I, before I start pulling things? No? Unrelenting Force Edition. That's funny. Bit rude, Bray. Bit rude. What's your favourite? You're a big Star Wars fan. Ah, I get what I'm supposed to do. Right? And then... That's really cool. That's super cool. I love that.
You survived.
Not part of your plan?
Luckily, I always allow for contingencies.
Your objective height. Oh, to the hollow map. Okay, cool. Just being able to pick stuff up would be super convenient. That's a bit lazy. Nah, it's cool. I like the whole being able to control the weak-minded. Bit rude. I feel like you don't need to see my identification. No, just me. Favorite Force ability across the entire canon. Well, not even the canon, even including Legends. Tie between Force, Ghost, and talking to animals. That's really, really good answers right there. My mind went dirty. I will not share. Fair enough. Share on Discord, on DMs. I'm still super curious, but I like Koto approach to weak-minded thing. It's almost always evil in that game. I haven't actually played that. There's part of me that kind of wants to, but I've seen Arctic play one of the older ones, and it looked really bad. I'm sorry. Like, it was fun watching him play, don't get me wrong, but... Oh. What do you want? What does it want me to do?
Enemy position reached.
That is fucking called move. It's going to explode. It's not going to explode? But those Knights of the Old Republic games, like at least one of them I thought looked really good.
Oh, he's shaking.
Am I shaking? Do I look like I'm shaking? So anyone got any nice plans for the weekend?
Get him. Okay.
Anyone want to shoot
I
me?
think we're too much for him. You can't overpower us.
A little better while you're playing.
We'll win easy.
Ah, that's cool.
He can't handle fighting us.
That was almost a complete disaster. All right,
Let's take him on.
Hi. He wants to go on a date with me. Oh, hello.
Watch your feet. Someone needs a break.
Tomorrow I'm going to take a break from Twitch screens. Read, write, quilt all day. That's nice. What are you going to be reading? Is it going to be your book club book?
Back up. I've got this.
I got this. I'm Dad.
You and me now.
Oh, you almost had scared. That's almost sad. I almost feel sorry for you. I don't know. I don't anymore. Oh, I'm not one of these assholes. I'm going to be taking my uh-oh. Hello. My mum bought like an egg chair, but accidentally had it delivered to my dad's house instead. And so my dad and I are going to be we're going to be carrying that across town tomorrow. That's going to be embarrassing, I would imagine. Oh, that force ability was really powerful against those assholes. Pulled its heart out. That's freaking awesome. Okay, I like that. I have 3 advanced copies of books due to publish in May. I need to read and publish reviews for. So you you're a book reviewer, like a professional one? Do they pay you for it? I suppose they give you the book for free, right? That's really cool. You know, I've written a book. I never published it though. Yes, that's fucking awesome. I've actually written 2 books. They're full-length novels. The book is free. That's cool. And I wrote them years ago, and I never had them published. I was just like, nope. Don't wanna. But they're fantasy novels. Can I go up here? Apparently so. Hold on. What if, right? No. I feel like I need to pull something, but I don't know what. That's what she said. Right. Post a link in my chat, the website if you like. Put it in. If you put it in Soapbox on my Discord, I'll have a look at it later. That'd be really cool. What the hell? Yo, Mrs. Fullbuster, how you doing? It's nice to see you. How have you been? What you been up to? Yeah, when I was like, how old was I when I started writing my book? I think I was about 16 or 17. I really enjoyed writing it, but I never really wrote it to be published. I just wrote it because it was fun. Doing all right. Yeah, man, I'm all right. It's been a bit of a rough week. I was a bit ill at the beginning of the week, but I'm all right now. Aha! Force pull. Da-da-da! Tarzan! Loving that. So, can I force pull? These have got to be something, haven't they? Anyway. Can I, pull these open? Oh, hello. What you been up to recently then, Fullbus? What like movies and stuff, movies, video games you've been playing? What's objects for massive damage? Bank shot. What was that achievement I just got? How do I check my achievements? What does it say? I don't know. What was that? Hogwarts. Ah, you've been playing, yeah. Yeah, I played a little bit of that. Oh, here we go. This is something. Oh, this is cool. Loving this. Right. Hold on. Oh, I see. That's what these are for. I did say they were going to be a receptacle for something. What I was trying to do was the slow thing, you know, when you slow it down. Yeah, I played a little bit of the Old Republic on, was it Monday night with Bray? It was really good fun. We're just leveling at the moment, but really enjoying it. I actually really like it. If I had a little bit more time, I'd play a solo playthrough as well. I may do I may still do.
Someone else take him down.
I might still do a like
Pretty hurt.
a solo playthrough at some point.
He just keeps slipping past. Anyone? Help!
Ow! There we go. So I've broken Moon and your timeout buttons. So Moon's one's not working either. That must be something to do with mix it up then.
Should I spot it? You won't escape. He's dodging.
Have I run out of force ability or something?
Keep fighting.
Ow! Right, let's have a look. You got there in the end, yes. I see you've not been looking for the extra stim canisters. I didn't know there. I could have guessed that there were them, but I've never seen any. So I didn't know to look for them. I'm heading out. Be back in a bit. Have a safe journey home, Angry Angel. Hopefully we'll see you later. I haven't seen any. Let's have a look for the question of the day. Here we go. Wait. Here we go. What is one fact about the universe that blows your mind? What is one fact about the universe that blows your mind, Man in the Hat? I've got one, but I'll let you go first. It's only fair. Anyone can answer this, by the way. Anyone who wants to.
This is a Jedi?
Do you want to? That's fucking rude.
Right true. He's hurting. Get up and fight me. Challenge me, Jedi.
Oh, Jesus. Fucking hell. I didn't even see that I was so that low. Damn, we've gone back a long way. The one on Zephyr you could have gotten the first time around. That's, I mean, we'll do a little bit of exploring at some point, I would imagine. How small are we in comparison to the size of the universe? Yeah, that was kind of my answer as well. It's kind of the other side of that, though. It's more just how freaking big the universe actually is. It's really like... It's so hard to get your head around. But what I was thinking about... wait, is this the right way? We don't go that way, do we? We go this way. We turn around. It's this way, innit? But it's the fact that in order to get to the nearest star, you would need to travel at light speed, which is ridiculously fast, like way, way faster than any human has ever traveled, for 4 whole years. I just think that's crazy. And that's just the nearest star. You know, and when you consider how many stars there are out there and like how many galaxies there are and how many stars there are in every galaxy, it's just huge. Is this the right way? Just thinking about this time next week, I'll be playing Survivor. I'm not going to buy it straight away. Like I bought this when it was like super duper on offer. I'll probably do the same with Survivor as well. I'm clearly going the wrong way, by the way. That's fair, yeah. I mean, these kind of games are like, they're fun, but they're not my favourite. Whereas the Zelda game I will buy as soon as it comes out. And it will actually, as much as Zelda is literally my favourite, it will be the first Zelda game that I've ever bought as soon as it came out. But no, I've actually been getting into some Star Wars games recently, considering that I've always been like... Well, I mean, I'm a massive fan of the original Star Wars movies. Not so much pretty much the rest of the franchise. But, I mean, I don't hate it. I just not... What am I doing? I actually can't remember exactly where I'm supposed to be going anymore. This is not the right way. But, no, I've been playing The Old Republic, really enjoying that, which is the MMO. I'm really enjoying this. I feel like this has got to be the way, hasn't it? I feel like we're, you know... I feel like I'm sort of getting a little bit into this kind of the Star Wars games a little bit, and I have to say, like the Knights of the Old Republic games are tempting me a little bit at the moment. Oh dear. Also got to get through. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm talking about yeah. I mean, even if I buy it, I'm not going to stream it for quite a while.
On task.
Hi.
He can't handle fighting us.
So who wants to go to Nando's with me? No one? Okay, well, you die. 2 for the price of 1.
Stay on you.
Nice. Oh. Well, excuse me, princess. Who the hell is shooting at me? How is you? Hello. Loving that. Okay, this is well overpowered against these assholes. Whoops! I'd go to Nando's. Would you go to Nando's with Monica, though? That's the question, Fullbuster.
Just in time.
Oh, I love how this is already done. All right.
Stay with him.
Stay.
I think I'm done.
Yeah, you're very much done. Oh, I shouldn't have used that stim. I just realised because I'm going to get all of my health back, can I, when I attack this asshole right here. Wait, do you want to... Right. I'm probably going to die here now.
Hunt him down. Looks like he's weak.
Looks like he's about to die. Fuck me! Does that mean I lose all my shit? Because I died before I picked it up. Other soldier dialogue in this game. Yeah, they're pretty cool, aren't they? Does that mean that I lose all my shit? Because I know which way I'm going this time. Or can I still go back to that asshole and get it back? I mean, the dialogue of the Stormtrooper has always been quite amusing, isn't it? So, like, even in A New Hope. Kind of Stormtrooper dialogue can be taken kind of kinky there. Oh yeah, well, I mean, you should have seen us when we were playing Pokemon Scarlet yesterday. Not yesterday, on Tuesday, and we were talking a lot about balls and all this kind of shit. It got a bit ridiculous, to be honest.
Can't make egress to the target.
I like this ability. It's a lot of fun. Have I just run out of it, though? I splurged. On what, exactly? Bitch. Please wait. Oh crap, I need to stim now.
Now, BD.
Fuck this guy. Nice. I bought a copy of Pokemon Scarlet. Yeah! We should play together sometime. Sometimes the Pokemon dialogue has me at Cal is 17-year-old boy. I mean, no one's judging you. Is he 17? Is he really only 17? He's pretty fucking rad for a 17-year-old, no? These guys are tough. Well, this guy is an asshole. He's 17. Is that canon?
Fight us, you coward! Down there.
Yep, I've lost all my shit. Great.
Destroy him!
Oh no, it's on that guy up there. But I've still lost my shit, I'm pretty sure.
Quick. Advancing on the enemy. We will not miss.
Fuck off, mate! Oh my gosh. Right, I got my...
Watch yourself. You're a skilled fighter. I see. Too swift for me. Flash me.
Right, here comes the focus, so bear with me a sec here, guys.
Won't strike me. Can't break through.
Get wrecked. Cameron confirmed he was 12 when the purge started. Puts him 17, 22 in Survivor. Right, well, there you go. You can lust over him in Survivor then. Go, Mellar, go. It's your birthday. I'm going to kill the stormtroopers like it's my birthday. That's what I do on my birthday. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. But no, I'm enjoying this game. I think it's really cool. Oh, I see. That's like a way down. Don't let up. You let up. I don't know. I don't know even know. I don't know what I'm saying anymore. So is this a thing that I can... Is there a thing I can pull here? What happens, right, if you get to one of these puzzles? I suppose it only probably uses your force if you use it on an enemy, right? Is this the way? This could be it. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, that was close. On the flip side, I feel super bad for Cal. He's barely an adult and he's already lost so much. Has he lost a lot already? Unless it's like what he loses later in the game. This is not the right way. I'm just going around in a circle here, aren't I? Yes, I'm going around in a circle as it stands at this moment in time. So... and that's got to be a thing, right? I've got what? I'm sorry, Roll. What was that? I mean, this is not... I don't know. I don't feel like this is the right way. I feel like this is a way back. You got backpacks on your bum cheeks. Oh, so I do. Isn't that nice? That's where I always keep... that's where I always keep the tofu. I don't know. I don't... What? What? Extra cushions. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I'm definitely missing something really obvious here. Hold on. What's this? Haha! Oh! But that never happened. That never happened. Whoa! There we go. What? Okay, that one I feel like wasn't entirely my fault. What? There we go. Right, we made it that time. What's this? Oh, crap. Oh, crap. There's an echo on this, though.
There's an offering to the sage buried here. At the time, it was considered precious.
You're precious. Sage, the area demanded precious offering. Is that all that is? I like the way that slots on. That's super cute.
One eternity later.
Great. Oh, Jesus! Jesus, that turned around quickly, didn't it?
Another step.
No! Oh my God, the reach of this guy. Right. Oi, 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 none of that. I'm cutting off your arm. Flipping Nora. That was good. They have a cave troll. They have a Jotaz. Strong, but slow. Strike after dodging any attack. Rapid strikes and or unconventional attacks will enrage and confuse the creature. Troll in the dungeon! Thought you ought to know. Cal lost his master and basically his whole life when you think about it. That is a good point. That is a good point. I hadn't thought of it that way. Poor Cal. Right. Can I pull this? Push this? Ah, well, we haven't been out here, so...
Take him down. Let's do this. Stop dancing around.
I'll dance around as much as I like. I can dance if I want to. I can leave my friends behind. Because they don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Still calling point acquired. Huzzah. And then you had to hide from the Empire to survive. That is true. That is true. I'm not 100% sure what toxic... only Bray can do that. It is one of my random sounds, though. So spend your points and take your chance, my friend. Oh, I've got two... Oh, maybe I should use the... Where am I going? I feel like I shouldn't be here yet. But hold on. That is a fair point, though, Mrs. Fourbuster. I hadn't really thought of it that way. It's such a trope that... Oh, that helped. Put it out then, didn't I? It's such a trope that I'm just used to it, to be honest. I don't know. I feel like we need to go up here, but... I'm a bit hesitant to rest, though. That's the thing, because, like, so many enemies will come back. Haven't we been this way already? No, we haven't. This gets us up there. I'm not going to rest, because I don't really want... I figured you singing older songs. As well, summon an older song. So you put the safety dance and toxic in the same in the same era, would you? Get fucked. Loving that. Right, so we've been here before, but now we've got force, push, and pull. So I'm not really sure. Yo, but that's one of the things I love about Kao's character, Thought Trauma, and instead of going away at media takes... Bro. It's magic. You know. I'm really low on health now. Right, so I can pull this, right? Ah. And where do I put it?
Let's go, BD.
Cal still remains kind-hearted and just wants to help people. He's a Jedi. Oh, where's this go, though? Where's the receptacle for this, then? Oh, it's over there. Aha. I can't see, though. There it is. Right. I suppose if he'd gone the way everyone else does, he'd be a Sith rather than a Jedi, right? Right, so now that that's up there, what do I do? Like, how does that help me? I think there's a couple of doors around. Maybe we can do something with them. Also, cheers, Butspot. Butspot's funny. Aha! I mean, I kind of feel like I'm going to die soon. Cool. Making sense, an echo. Gorgeous.
This was lit as a sign of respect and reverence for the sage buried here.
Candles were often lit as a sign of respect and reverence for Sage Mictrel. It's refreshing that Cal stays that way despite the trauma. Yeah, no, I agree. That is kind of cool. Oh, crap. I'm gonna die. No! Are you not coming through? You... Whoops. Are you really not coming through? Whoa! Oh! Oh my god. I really need to save now. Look how much health I've not got. I'm scared. Can I climb this? Nope. No. He does seem like a cool dude, to be fair. I'm definitely able to do something with this. I mean, it's green. Yeah, I think so. This is just the way that I went, isn't it? What is this? I mean, this is just a... This is just a bonus, isn't it? This is going to kill me. Oh. I really thought that was going to kill me, to be honest. Gets a bit moody, isn't it? But he's a teenager. Uh-huh. Well, I don't exactly trust her anyway.
Hey, BD.
I mean, especially after what's her face told me about her in the previous stream. I really want. Isn't there a? I really need to save, to be honest. I don't want to. Because basically, like, my theory, like, straight off the bat was that, because she's like, oh, I cut myself off from the Force. My theory is that the reason why she did that is because she started turning to the dark side and she got scared. Oh, no, not another one of these. Nope. Nope, nope, this is going to kill me. I've made a fatal error. Why is that not working? Great. I'm gonna run away. Aha! That's what I wanted. Alright. Let's use our skill points. And also, more to what Triller is saying. Yeah. That's what I'm getting at. I don't like Triller, but I think there is something to what she's saying. Personalized stims. Carol delivers additional life when using a stim canister from BD1. Aren't all stim canisters from BD1? I'm confused. As maximum life is increased, I can perform another powerful slash. Powerful push, allowing Carol to send groups of enemies flying and knock down large targets. Definitely want that. That looks amazing. I thought we already had that one. Holding pull allows Cal to pull and hold most enemies. Large enemies can be yanked towards Cal. I do want that one, but Hold on. Beanie One sting cannons completely refill your force meter. That could be super useful, actually. Especially now we need it more. I think I'm going to go for that one. Oh. Oh, I must have used... Oh. Must have cost 2 skill points for that one that we just did. That's cool. To be honest, the only reason why I don't like Trilla is not because she's a baddie. It's because her dialogue's really childish. Just pointing out the Empire doesn't necessarily give you the full truth. Oh, no. I'm not expecting everything that she says to have been the truth. But I do think there is something in it. And, like, even before she told me what was going on, like... What's the right way? Even before she told me, before she talked to me, I did say, like, literally as soon as Sarah was like, oh yeah, I used to be a Jedi, but I cut myself off from the Force. I was like, yeah, she nearly turned to the dark side.
I'll crush you.
I'm not super duper happy about the fact that I have to kill this troll thing again. No. Fight this asshole. Okay, go on. That's it. That's right. Go on. That was pretty funny. Ow. Ow! I thought you said these guys weren't fast. Bitch!
Hey, BD.
Oh shit. Trilla has every right to be mad at Suri, gave up on her. Cal has every right to be moody with Suri for not being truthful about what happened. Trilla doesn't fully know why Suri's circumstances at this point either. Well, there's a lot that we don't know, which is very true. And that's kind of the point, isn't it? The game gradually, like, opens up and tells you, rather than putting it all on a plate straight away. Because that would be kind of shit. Right, we are doing better than we were last time, but I'm not entirely sure what we're doing either. We obviously need to go up. Where was the way up? I don't quite remember. This map is good. It's not great. It remembers the fact that I put the thing up, doesn't it? So, of course, Cal gets some slack because moody. He's a teenager. It's expected. You're allowed to be a moody teenager, right? I don't remember being a teenager. That's not true. Alright. So, I think we'll meditate. We're not going to rest, obviously, because then we'll have to do everything again. But at least we'll come back here if we die. I don't think it's this way, though, is it? Oh, maybe it is, actually. Maybe we should have just gone this way in the first place and saved all of our health. I don't want the bottom to be filled with that flipping troll again, though, so we're going to leave it as it is.
Let go.
You're on the right track being up there. Yeah, it feels like I should be. I don't know why, but it does feel like I should be on the right track going up there. Oh, right. Okay, now. Okay, let's have the hint.
Vines? They're the only thing holding that chain together.
Ah, right. Here we go, look. Now, where do I put them, though? Oh, hold on. There was a door in here, wasn't there? Was it? Is it this? Hold on.
Hey, BD!
Yay, loot!
Just need to know, don't you? What you got there?
New lightsaber material. Alright, so we've done this bit. So where are these vines? There's some vines there, look. But this is... This is not in this room, though, is it? It's in the next room across, which is...
Hey, BD, let's go.
Wait, I'm not going to be able to get the fire through there, though, because of the water, so... That's obviously not the thing. Foo weep. So... Woo. There is a gravity button in the area. Hold on. What does the gravity button do? Does it stop the water? Because that would be useful. It doesn't really seem to do anything apart from lock that block there, which is not useful. But... Oh, crap. That's not good. Well, balls. Right, let's go back up. I love that I missed. That was dumb. Right, is this the way? I can't see what I'm doing now. No. Which one is it? Ah, it's this one on the left here, I think. Wait, what? Am I going crazy? I'm going crazy. God damn it. That was the right one. What was it, the right one? What am I doing? Does anybody know what I'm doing? I can't remember the way back up again now. Is it this door? I feel like it's not. It's not this door. No.
This socket is the same one we saw in the other tomb. Nice catch.
It's this way. Right. We go up here. I will just save it quickly. And then we'll go up. I'm not really sure what the gravity thing changes. But we'll find out, I guess. It obviously changes stuff up here. Now we're here. Right, we'll go up here. Alright. Now what? Right, those are the vines that I need to... Maybe those are the... Hold on. Can I... Hold on. Ah, no. I can't. Can I get it from over here, maybe? Nope. Unless... I don't think this is going to work, though. Because I feel like apart from anything else, it's going the wrong way, isn't it? No, that's... That's not it. I don't think. I'll try that one more time, though. I'll shoot a bit higher. Unless... Right. There we go. That's ridiculous. That is a crazy puzzle. So now what? Oh, there's a ball there. Aha! And I can fully pull these and push these as much as I like now. This is good. Not that far. Hey, we did it. There you go. Nice one. Cheers for the little hint there. I don't think I'd ever have got that. That was quite a tricky hint. No problem. Very good. Wait. Oh my god. Okay. Are we going to see Braytech again? Yeah, Braytech!
Here it is. I have finally found an intact representation of this sacred Zepho artifact.
Took me a while to figure out. Yeah, I bet, man. That's quite tricky.
This is at the Vault Ambagano. You can see an object in their hand. Based on this imagery, I believe this object allows a Force wielder to perceive the mysteries of the Vault. This is the key and the guide. The Zepho Astrium.
Bless you.
But who would destroy images of it and why? It requires more research. However, our next step is clear.
I don't trust you either, mate.
If any still exist.
An Astrium. You ever heard of it? Me neither. But a key. Yeah, I understand that. Looks like we know what we have to find.
Multiple entries. Master Cordova journeyed to Zepho, the homeworld of the ancient civilization of the same name. But this same species built the vault on Bogano, where he hid the holocron. On Zepho, he discovered a tomb dedicated to the powerful sage Mictrel. Cordova's exploration revealed the existence of a Zepho Astrium, a tool that could allow him to access the vault on Bogano. Love how much depth some of these characters have in this game, for sure. Okay. I think I appreciate... Wait, where are we now? Did we just teleport back to Bogano? Because this place looks completely different. No, we can't have done. Okay, we've got a save point. We're still on the same planet. Right, we'll definitely rest here. Because I think our next mission is to get back to the ship, isn't it? It looks like it's a long freaking way away. Jesus Christ. What is the main objective? I mean, there is the ship. I don't think we have a main objective right now, do we? Ah, okay, well, we'll just explore until something happens. Has to be this way.
Very good, Padawan. You've cleared
Thanks.
the way.
What are you talking about?
I needed this tomb raised. And now that I have what I need, you're of no use to me.
Can you reverse what she's done? Thanks.
Nice.
Hope this new encryption keeps her out for good.
I'm home. Hi, home! I'm dead! How you doing? Welcome home. You know you love it. I'm setting up my new capture card.
What's it like hacking other droids anyway?
Hi, setting up my new capture
Yeah,
card.
I feel weird about hacking
I'm
people
dead!
too. For a good cause though, right?
Wait, what did we just set him up to do? I was too busy dad joking. BD1 can control damaged Imperial probe droids. Damaged. Okay. Hack probe droids. Nice. See, that'll teach you. I have no idea what you... I have no idea what you're talking about. That went exactly how it was supposed to. Actually, at Angry Angel. Yeah. Mm-hmm. So what's the plan for the evening then? You said you were going to have a non PC day tomorrow. So what about today? Which capture card did you get, by the way? Right, let's continue. God of War. Why would you want to play that? I'm kidding. Oh, is this maybe a false push? At 4:30. Your yank times mean nothing to me.
Probably knows where they are.
I've got that's what I've got.
They're not answering.
I mean, I'd offer to help you with it, but honestly, they're so ridiculously plug and play, you won't need help with it. Right, what's the objective? Seven 17:30 still means nothing to me. You damn Yanks. You mean 10:30? I'm just kidding.
Nobody around.
I figured.
Think it's some kind of trap. Seems like we've been walking into a lot of them lately. Wait, do you hear that?
Should be 5 hours ahead, I think. You're on Eastern time, aren't you, Angry Angel? Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, you're in Eastern time, aren't you, Angry Angel? So you're -5. Wait, I recognise this place. We've been here before. I don't think this is the right way. I mean, there's a few extra things. There's that thing that we were like, oh, we can't do anything with this. I remember now. Yeah. Yeah, so it's... It was just along here. Wasn't it? It's this. I remember. So we slow this down. I remember this.
No, but the smell attracts guys. You didn't leave them open.
And then we come here, and then we pull this, right? Yeah! Then what? Can we climb up this? Yeah. That's freaking sweet! I don't know if this is the right way, but this is definitely something we can do, so... Oh, wrong button. Come on. Oh! Oh! Ooh, nearly chopped myself into bits then. Little trick on Discord and make sure. Yeah, that's the trick that I use. It's really good. Can't wait to start Survivor next week. It does look rather good. I'm more excited about the new Zelda game, even though I keep telling myself I'm not going to. I'm not going to get excited about it. But, oh, is that all that was? All that effort, and it was just a thing. All right, it's fine.
Found the target. Taking a shot. If you say so.
If you say so. Bye. Yeah, use the same trick. It's super useful, man. Is this the way? Is this the way to Amarillo? Every night I've been hugging my pillow, dreaming dreams of Amarillo. Sweet Marie who waits for me. Ah, prick. Right, get dead, I guess. Right, then there's a thing over here. Aha! Come to me. Oh! Thing. What's this?
An Imperial officer hid a valuable relic here.
Skill point acquired.
Hoping to use it to gain favor with the Emperor.
Ah.
Her deception was making her reckless.
Secret. A container used by an Imperial officer to hide a relic she hoped would win favor with the Emperor. A deception was making her reckless. You are reckless, right? This is just a shortcut back to where I killed that guy. That is cool though. I'm glad that a new one's coming out because it was really well received. This game. It seems good. Like it's clearly been made with love, which I think is, it's really important. That's the problem with all these like little sort of like millionth sequels and stuff. Quite often they're not made with love, and that's why they suck. Not all the time, though. Right. I think I want to come on this. Although I'm actually not dead sure. This feels like it's the way back. It's the way back I came. The way back I came. I can do English, me. This isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. This is the way that I came. This is also a really long... Quite often, long elevator rides hide... This is not the right way. They hide loading things. Right, so... Oh, I was going to take it over, though.
So fast.
Well, you never know until you played it.
Someone else take him.
No.
Jedi, fight me.
Get fucked. Right. Is this the way? Could be. Where did that go? I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just going to keep going. I'll make it up as we go along. It's fine. Guys, it's fine. It's fine. Alright, this way, maybe? Is it? Where's your camera pointed? We're going to crawl on stream. Aww. Hello. Not one of you.
Now, BD.
Well, I tried.
I got him.
Do you?
Yeah, get him.
Alert.
Need an assist.
Oh, bloody hell. Does there have to be two of them? Alright. See you later. Oh, they can't follow me, can they?
Think you can help me, BD?
Aha! Right. Oh, God. Where am I? Oh, it's you. I've missed you. No, wait. Where are you going? I love you. Hi, Angry Angel. Hi, everyone. Thanks for redeeming me. I knew you'd missed me. Hey, baby. So we're going to Nando's later, yeah? Four Busters already agreed to go with me. I can't wait. We're all going to go together, yeah? Have some fun afterwards. So, what I want to know, right, is what have you done today, Angry Angel, to make you feel I really need to know. Where the fuck are we going? Can we go up here? No, can we actually, though? I want to go up here. We can't go up there, can we? What a rip. I gave kids too many questions to answer in too little time. I knew you were just
Thanks
my
for the
type. I'm sorry, what? For the help doing what? Oh, I know what we're supposed to do. Figured it out, yeah? See, I'm smart. Yeah, go on, do it. And we go up there, don't we? That's what we do. It was fun watching them struggle. I knew you were just my type. I like watching children suffer. We're gonna drop in on this asshole. Are you ready? Hi!
I missed.
I love that.
He's damaged. Is he gonna kill us all?
Yes, that's the plan.
Move up.
Alright! I love killing. Killing's my favourite thing. Right. We're gonna have you, just like I'm gonna have you guys later. Right.
Help, BD. Having a good time,
Right.
BD?
Right. Listen, none of you saw that happen. Okay?
Stim, BD?
If you try and pretend that you did, I will kill you all. Anyway, I tell them I'm a witch. There's a spell in my classroom that makes it so when they struggle and complain, I get younger. And how young are you now? Right, I feel like we are going in the right direction, to be honest. That's freaking awesome. See, I knew if I asked you the question, you'd have a good answer. Is this the right way? I feel like this is the right way. This has got to be the right way. This is like the longest elevator ride ever. We should make out. That will make it go much faster. I do not feel like this is the right way at all. Haven't we already been this way? We've already been this way. No, this is where we came from. Isn't it? Yes, it must be. We're going around in circles. I will kill Mellar if we are. What's this?
Having a good time, BD?
No. Are we making progress? I feel maybe we are. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. So what are you going to do? Oh, no, we are going around in circles because I know where this is. Right. What are you doing at the weekend that's evil? That's what I want to know. I have already killed Yuri, so I feel like that's enough for 1 month.
That was me. Are you sure? Yes, I'm sure. Now eyes up and keep
Right,
steady.
this needs to slow down. If I could press the right button, that'd be grand. Excuse me. Don't get chopped up. That's Yuri's
Get
job.
in here.
Hi.
Dodge all you want. I'll keep trying.
Then I think we go on this one, don't we? I think I know where we're going. Don't worry. Can you see my eyes? If you can't, then you're... Bye. Oh, bye. She disappears so suddenly. Right, oh, hello. What?
Villager was wounded, but he took out a trooper.
Evidence of a fight. Stormtrooper helmet left after a struggle with a villager. Okay. I like the fact that you're an evil teacher, by the way. You know, an evil maths teacher, because the one teacher that I've ever had that I've been convinced was like a witch or something was a maths teacher. She was evil. She was actually like, I mean, I had that teacher before. How, bitch? She was my teacher before the 5th Harry Potter book came out, but I always assumed that Professor Umbridge was like her. Because she had the whole, like, sickly sweet, but actually evil kind of vibe. Wait, how do we... I have no idea. Is it this way? Nope. Where the hell is the... Right. Aha! Right. So, we need to go like that way? This way. I'm just not quite mean, but in a good way. Oh, yeah. I'm not sure I believe you. Right, let's... I don't think I want to rest. Although, actually, I mean... Assuming we're going in the right direction. Let's just assume, right? Let's just assume we're going in the right direction. I'm going to rest, right? Because it should mean that we don't have to, like, refight anything. Because we have to go... I'm almost certain that this is the right way. He says. We have to go across here, because then we have to go along there. Unless there's any, like, shortcut way, but I don't feel like there is. So, we go... Oh, bollocks. Oh, blooming heck, mate. That was close. Oof. Oof. Oh, my butt clenched then. I sure hope this is the right way. Gonna head off and play some Hogwarts. Cheers, thanks for hanging out, Fullbuster. It's nice to see you. You take care. Have a nice time with Hogwarts. Maybe we'll see you again soon. How'd you get down here? Well, I can exist, right? Oh, God. I'm being shot at. But take care, Fullbuster. You're awesome.
You're breathtaking!
Right, we are actually, as far as I can tell, actually going in the right direction now. Which is amazing. Whoa! Oh, hello. What? Oh, my God. What the fuck is this?
You want a chance?
Is this a bounty hunter?
You sure you're a Jedi?
Are you sure you're a bounty hunter? Ow, bitch.
That's it. You won't slip away. You actually hit me.
Are you sure you're a bounty hunter? Wait, did you just kill me in one? Asshole! Reawaken. That's a different... Do I start at the fight? Oh! I was supposed to die. Maybe. Because I actually nearly won that fight.
BD. Where are we?
I think this is scripted.
BD1? Hello, buddy? Where are you?
This is not the place, Cal.
BD?
Oh, no.
Gotta find a way out of here. Wherever here is.
The Tomb of Mictril. In another ploy to kill Cal, Trilla lured him onto a hanging sarcophagus and instructed her forces to shoot it down. In that moment, Cal regained the ability to pull his lightsaber and narrowly escaped. On their way out of the tomb, Cal and BD found another encrypted log from Cordova, explaining the key to the Bogano vault is a device called the Zepho-Astrium. To access the vault, they'll need to find one. Before he could return to the ship, Cal was captured by a bounty hunter. Who they work for remains a mystery. Alright then. What you been up to, man? I can't remember, have you played this? We've just been captured by Trilla and her cronies. This is obviously something I can do something with. Well, I don't know. Have you completed it? Is it good? Like, is the story? Is the story good? Because I'm a bit scared. No, I am liking the story so far. I don't trust anyone at this stage though. I get the feeling that either Seer or I can't remember his character's name, but Braytek is going to betray me. Maybe both. I'm clearly supposed to do something with this. What you been up to this week? You got any big plans for the weekend? My dad and I, we've got to carry this freaking massive chair across town because it's too big for his car. And we're like, well, we're not gonna. It's quite light. It's just a bit bulky, and we were like, well, we're not gonna rent a van for a whole day just for this. So hold on, this has got to be something, surely. I'm really just gonna chill. Fair enough. I mean, I'm not super looking forward to it, if I'm honest. But I mean, I don't know. It's gonna be funny, I suppose, if nothing else. It's not a short distance. Oh my god! I don't know why that surprised me so much. All right. Is there something I can do with this? I don't know.
Something back there.
Yeah. Right, what is it though? I don't know. What games you going to be playing? I'm still on Persona 4. I feel like I'm near the end of the main game because it's golden, so you get like the main game, and then you get like the extra. I'm guessing it's the same as Persona 5 in that respect. But they've done like the fake out end, and now I feel like I'm at near the actual end. I think I'm on the last like main dungeon. Gonna finish Red Dead 2. You're actually gonna finish it. Damn, how many hours do you have on that? This is definitely something I need to do something with, but I'm not really sure what.
Whoever locked me up took my lightsaber. Gotta get it back.
Yeah, I mean, obviously they're not gonna leave you there, are they, with your lightsaber? 84. That's not bad actually. That seems like a pretty reasonable length of time for a playthrough, considering that playthroughs of Red Dead sometimes take what? There we go. Like well over 100 hours. Right.
Is that a power cable?
Yeah, it does look like one, doesn't it? Right, this is something. Aha, hold on, where was that red thing? Get it. Right.
That did it.
I also include. Oh, really? So, like, your actual playthrough then, like, roughly many hours is that?
Air's cold. Stale. Might be deep underground.
Might be deeper underground. Something, something, this town. I don't know the words. It's Jamiroquai song. You know the rest. you know the rest. 40 maybe. Oh, that's like super short considering. That's interesting. I remember someone saying that you can complete the game in a relatively short period of time, but if you do like loads of side intrigues, it's literally like a 400-hour game. That's fair. So like, how would you rate? How would you rate it? Would you like rate it as a super deep good game, or? Because I actually, I finished Arcus. That's got to be it, right? I finished Arcus on, or maybe not actually. On what day is it today? I finished it on Sunday, and I reviewed it. I gave it quite a 50-50 review actually. I was like, yeah, it's pretty good. It's not great, but yeah. I did enjoy my playthrough though, for sure. I really need BD1 back. 11 out of 10, really? Wow, that good. What would you say is the last shit game that you played then? There's got to be some sort of rhyme or reason to this. I mean, at the moment, I'm just sort of plugging everything in, just seeing what happens, but... You know what I mean, lads? Does this fit? Does this reach over here? It does.
That did something.
Ah, that did something.
The door opened up.
What opened up? What do you mean the door opened up? What are you talking about? Right, that door opened up. Right, I get it. I think the last game that I played that I really just didn't get on with was actually a Zelda game. It was Link's Awakening, the remaster on the Switch. I really didn't like it. Meet Your Maker wasn't really that good.
Let's see if I can
Only thing you can do is raid other bases and build your own. Which platform was that on? That's interesting. It's super annoying to get. I mean, pretty much any bad game is annoying, but I found myself getting. I don't know. I was a bit sore that I'd spent so much money on the game and it was shit. Yeah, you probably are being watched, to be honest. Uh-oh. Okay, well, remind me not to open that door until we've at least got our lightsaber back. PS5, damn. That must suck though. Like, it sucks to buy a game and then it's not very good because you've put so much money in, you know. But I don't know. I suppose if at least if you get it for free on like
to them.
Need like a store or something. At least I got it for free. Did you get it on like what's it called, like the monthly thing? Wait, where'd that come from?
BD1, is that you? I found you.
Surely he must be able to get through that little gap in the.
Let's get you out of there.
No. All right. Wow. PS Plus. Yeah. So that's pretty good, is it, PS Plus? I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to be doing with this. It doesn't look like there's anywhere else to plug it in. What is going on? That is bizarre. I love that. That's obviously some sort of waste disposal. Hold on. Right. I'm going to leave that to hang. Can I actually hang off it, though? Yeah, it's nice. Ah, that's fair. So I've just been rinsing the Switch, to be honest. Because, oh, I don't know. I don't know. I'm hoping... I can't remember if... Oh, dear. Yeah, no, that wasn't the thing. Oh, hold on. I'm being stupid. Oh! No. It's throwing me a bit... The fact that I don't have... map as well. I'm not sure about this segment, if I'm honest. It was it happens in a couple of Zelda games where you suddenly get all of your items taken away and you have to like creep around, and it's always shit. But I don't know. Is this something I can plug it into? No. I am not sure what I'm doing here, like, at all. I mean, these are all like enemies, and they're being... I don't know why they're being thrown down. That's so bizarre. Like, it makes sense that they come down occasionally, but the fact that it's like a never-ending thing is kind of funny. Oh wait, can I Tarzan up to the top there? Oh no, I can't. Oh dear, have I messed this up? No, Right, I know what I need to do. I need to go down... Where was that? There it is. That red door that is no longer red. That's where we need to go. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm scared. Yes, this is it. Hello. Oh. Surely there's something here. No? Why would it let me come here if... Can I... This was where the red door was, right? Okay, now I'm scared. Right. Where's that bloody red door then? There's a red door. That was it, wasn't it? Hold on. Let me plug this back in. Yeah. Right. So, but there's nothing there. The fuck? Alright, let me try this one more time. Because I feel like that has to be where we're supposed to go. Right? Surely. Right, hold on. Come on! Right. I want to go back again, but there's got to be something in there. There has to be. He says, dying. What am I doing? I'm supposed to do that. And then like this, right? There has to be something in here. There's no way that the game would be like, look, that opened, and then it not be something. There's no way. Okay, what am I doing wrong? I'm happy for someone to, like, I don't know, tell me I'm an idiot and tell me what I'm doing. There's got to be something in here. There just has to be. Unless from here I can... Right. Clever. And then I can plug this in here. Haha! I actually figured it out. Whoa. Wait, is he a different color than before? That's...
Oh, I'm happy to see you too.
Is that definitely BD1?
Let's get that restraining bolt off of you.
He's probably low jacked or something, isn't he?
Poor droids.
Hey, babe! I calculate a 99.99% probability that the stream will be improved by you spending your channel points. Remember to check them soon.
Let's get out of here before the same happens to us.
Alright, no objective. Oh. Droid jail. Captured along with Cal by the criminal syndicate, the Haxian Brood. BD-1 is separated and thrown into a droid prison cell. Known for mercilessly scrapping droid parts, the Broods targeted him for dismantlement. Luckily, Cal finds him before the Brood can hurt him, and the two plot their escape together. Isn't that cute? BD-1's cute. Right, here's the thing. Right, come on then. Slice me.
Hey, BD.
I thought you were slicing. Did I walk too far away? Okay. That's fair.
How you do it.
Alright. We're here again. Right, so that's what putting the thing down was for. So I had to be there to get back up there. That makes sense. Right, at least I've got my my map back as well now. Right, I still...
My lightsaber's missing.
Yes, I still don't have my lightsaber, Cal. That is true. That is true. Let's go. So. Aha. So now we can slice.
You got this, BD.
Shortcut unlocked. Excellent. Right. So. Doot 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 zee doot. So what are you doing?
BD, need an overcharge here.
Ah, what does this do? We just turn this on. Okay. Then I think what we probably need to do is, if we get this, and put it in the other side, so that so that both of them are working. I'm assuming something will then happen.
It's got power now.
Yes. What is it? Oh, it's... Ah, clever.
Hear that? Sounds like someone is home after all.
Save point. Oh god, here we go.
I recognize this band.
Oh, do you? Oh, I do recognise this band as well. They were playing at the very beginning. Was it the very beginning? Or was it when we arrived on Kashyyyk? I can't remember. Well, it might have been both, actually. Right. This is going to be some sort of boss battle. We don't have a lightsaber, though, so I'm a bit... Oh, hello. Oh, look at you! I'm getting Thor Ragnarok vibes. Oh, this music's amazing.
And who are you?
Who am I? I'm Sword Tormo, baby. I'm the boss of this operation. You have greasy forearms to thank for bringing us together.
Who are you looking at?
As soon as we get out of here.
We have a special challenger for you tonight. An enforcer from a bygone era.
Oh god, here we go.
Jedi!
Yay!
Let's see what he's got. Oh, somebody get baby his toy.
Yes, please.
Show? I'll give you a show.
I smell blood and
Oh, hello. Jesus Christ.
we celebrate those fallen challengers.
Oh, wait, hold on. These guys explode, don't they?
To make us all rich.
I am scared. Oh, right. Time trial, right? Ow. Ow, bitch. Oh, I've already onced him down. I don't feel like this is going very well. That worked well, though.
You got lucky, handsome. You get the hang of it quick.
Maybe you should come down and face me yourself.
I'm too busy counting my credits.
That's great. You talk too much.
Uh-oh.
Can't win them all. Easy pickings. Look at those odds change.
Speedy, stim.
Now that's what I call a fight. Let's level this thing. Hit him with something really nasty.
Oh!
Uglier than mating
Shit.
season on Yalbeck Pride.
I can't stop myself from actually moving. It's so funny. This is fucking hard. I actually haven't died yet. No, we tried once. Hell, bitch.
Save what's left of him for scrap.
Yep. So I'll put that death in, but I forgot to put the other one in. So we're at 18 times now. Come on. There we go. Right, let's try that again, shall we? That's fucking hard, man. I did like the fact that we damaged the big one with the exploding little one, though. That was fun. Hopefully we'll get to do that again. I also love the fact that you don't have to watch the video thing again. That's super rad.
Hit him again. Even I saw that coming.
Shut up. Yes. Kill each other. Let's do that. Right. I feel like I'm doing slightly better than before.
My brothers will tickle your fancy.
This is where I'm going to start taking lots and lots of damage though, I feel.
Strong. How strong? He's big. How big?
Ow! Dick!
Get him some real action.
I love the fact I'm actually moving.
Plenty more where that is.
Get off me!
That was nothing. Just wait.
Oh, wank. Alright. Well, at least I can get my stuff back.
Let's get him something with some bite.
Ow! Fuck you!
Yes! Kill him!
Fuck this! This is kind of annoying, to be honest. I'm trying to kill one of them, and the other one just comes over and ruins my life. Come on, then. Come on. Come to daddy. Really? Can I not... Can I not, like, parry those? I'm gonna die. This is it. Yeah.
That was fun.
Yes, that was fun. Watching me die. Right. We could die quite a lot of time. I mean, we're not going to reach 100, I don't think. But if we do, one, we're going to be here for a very long time. But also, 100 is a shot. 100 deaths is a shot. We're at 19 now, though, so might take a while. But at least the music's good. Oh, I know what I should have done when he did that. Right. Oh dear. That didn't quite go to the original plan. Yep, you stand there. You stand there. That's it. Wait, why didn't it explode in his face? That's what should have happened, right? Move. Alright, where is he? Ow! I was kind of hoping to get rid of him before. Anyway. Okay. We're doing about the same as last time. I don't care what universe you're from. That's gotta hurt. Fuck you.
Poor Jedi.
Oh, here he comes. Right, that helps. Oh! Jesus. Oh! Not good. Ow! Bitch. Move! Whoa, 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 whoa. Right. Ooh. Right. This one is troublesome. In many ways. Ow. Right, it's dead though.
The best is yet to come.
Alright.
I believe you know our next challenge.
Oh, it's gonna be Triller, is it? No. Oh. Noel. Oh, it's you again.
Can't run forever. Oh, he's finished.
Let's go. I got Jedi cover. Gonna take more than that.
Stim. Oh, bitch! I was stimming. Oh, I was doing really well. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, right. At least we come back to this fight. That's good. I'd have been a little bit annoyed if... Well, yeah, a little bit annoyed if we'd have like had to do the whole thing again.
Just like the Clone Wars.
That was flipping brilliant.
Catch me now.
Ash.
You got me. That's a hit.
Yeah. The trick to that is definitely aggression, I feel. Right. Frequently combines blaster fire, missiles, and flamethrower. Engage with caution. Relies heavily on jetpack. Destroy jetpack to disable. Makes sense. Oh my lord. Oh, this is my ship. Oh, amazing. Yeah, there is. Alright, see you later, loser. Loving that music though. Holy shit. That was fun.
Hey, Grease. You're famous down there.
Yeah, they're an ugly group, huh? They smell like used droid oil. At least they're okay.
Yeah, a complication we could have avoided. Luckily, we found you.
We have another complication. The Empire knows about the holocron.
That's not good. The entire mission is now at risk.
And I had a nice chat with the second sister, Trilla.
What did she tell you?
She told me... She told me you betrayed her to the Empire. Is it true?
She'll say anything to jeopardize this mission.
Is it true?
She was my apprentice. Before the Purge.
You should have told me.
We're getting an encrypted message from Kashyyyk.
Let's join the dark side.
Mari.
Cal, we found Tarful, and he is willing to meet you. That's not all. The Empire overran our position at the refinery. Saw retreated off.
I heard they have cookies.
Some of us have joined the Wookiee fighters in the forests. Be careful.
You too.
The trick is, Raw, is that the Jedi have cookies too, but the dark side's ones are better.
Later. We have our lead.
Okay, this is fine. Everything is gonna be fine.
Yeah, the Jedi, they have the almond cookies, but the Sith have the chocolate chip ones.
Can we talk? Can we talk?
Yes, of course we can. We learned when we were very young.
I mean, I figure it's some kind of Jedi thing, but I don't think this is the right time for
It's
it.
not any of your business.
I was just thinking that, Cal.
I think it's my business. And we're all in this together, aren't we?
We're all in this together.
Hey, Cal. I made a mistake. And I almost got you killed.
You did?
I'm sorry.
What did he do? I don't remember.
I mean, we all...
I don't forgive you, but I have forgotten.
Well, maybe not you. Hey, why don't you cut her some slack? I'm not saying do it for me, but you two are the best thing that ever happened in my life.
Aw.
Before you came along, all I cared about was a tight hand on a stiff heater. That's a game term.
I know what it is.
What happens?
Cal, life's not a game. Before you two, all I cared about was myself. Easy money. Now it's different.
Use a holotable. Right, lovely. Let's have a look around. What can we do here? Can we plant some plants? Let's have a look. I've never quite figured out what the hell we're supposed to be doing here. It's something. Right, okay, there's a save point around here somewhere. Yes. do we have... I think we've got a skill point as well. Let's have a quick look at the skill points while we're here, the skill tree. I think the things that we want are all more than one skill point, though. Yeah, 2 skill points, 2 skill points, 2... don't really want that, though. Holding pull allows Cal to pull and hold most enemies. I do kind of want that, though, and that is only 1. Anyone stim canisters completely refill your force meter. I want that too, but that's 3. Let's do this one. We may as well. Oh, hold on. I just realised I've got 2. I've actually got 2 skill points. So, in actual fact, let's do additional life when using a stim. Let's increase our maximum life for now. I'm not really sure if that was helpful, but should be fine. I mean, any upgrade's an upgrade, right? What else is here? Should I have a quick look at see if we can do anything nice to our lightsaber? I don't know if there's really... Oops, wrong button. I don't really see there's much point in doing this, to be honest. But we may as well see what we can do. See if there's any cool like customizations we can do. We can change the color. Nah. We've not unlocked any more emitters. Switch. We've unlocked a few of these. That one looks oddly familiar. That one looks very broken, to be honest. They look like they've got... They all look like they've got broken bottoms. Are they supposed to... I wonder why that is. It's very premium. There you go, that'll do. It's gotta be blue, man. It's like... It's almost like sort of apprentice blue, isn't it? Like Padawan blue. No, wrong button. Right, let's go. We're going to Kashyyyk, right? The Wookiee planet. I love the sedentary walk through the ship. It's quite a cool ship, actually. I quite like it, I think. Oh, the inside, at least, is cool. I'm not sure about the outside.
Ready to move?
Yes. Let's go. Zepho. There's Kashyyyk. Right, we'll go there. Travel to planet. Off we go. Back to Kashyyyk again for the second time.
Even after all the action you two bring, I still get a thrill watching the games.
What game?
As long as you keep your habits in check.
Oh yeah, no, of course. I'm just a spectator. No gambling or nothing going on.
Gambling, right.
Really?
Yeah, we're talking pure entertainment. Nothing gets me going more than watching a couple slubs square off. Just slick moves and brute force.
Captain, I am slightly troubled by your enthusiasm for something so... barbaric.
Oh, yeah, I mean, it is true. Totally barbaric, but still kind of entertaining.
Right. So we sit down, do we?
Time to land. Get up here.
Right, there we go. I wonder if hyperspace is possible. Like in real life. Like wormholes or whatever. Like in Stargate. I actually don't remember a huge amount about this place, even though I know that Tar 4 is one of the like he's one of the Wookiees.
Normally I wouldn't waste my time with the likes of insurgents. But I'm looking for a Jedi Padawan.
Looking for me.
And I know he's been here. And for that, all of you will suffer.
She's adorable, isn't she? I know that Tar 4 is one of the Wookiees in Revenge of the Sith that's like hanging around Yoda. Here he is. Is this him? Nope.
Mari said you were overrun. I didn't realize it would be this bad.
It's always this bad with the Empire. But there's still a chance for your quest.
I'll find a way to help you.
You've done more than your share. Thank you, Cal.
Alright. So where are we going? Surely not. Surely there must be a quicker way, no? Alright. Well, off we go then.
Hey, BD, let's go.
Is this explosive? I feel like it is. There's got to be a way through here, no? And it says that it's red. Yeah? See? This has got to be... No. No. I thought this was like a
Don't fall behind.
a shortcut, but in actual fact, I think that's like the long way. This is the shortcut, I think. Then when we go across here, yeah, this is way closer to where we need to be. Right. I'm not 100% sure exactly where we're going as it stands. We're definitely in the right ballpark. There should be a way down there, no? Should be some sort of hole in this arena, no? Am I confused or... Here it is, look. Ah, there we go. See, I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. Oh, hello. Oh, God, no. Sir Chogs. Ow, biatch. There's two of them.
Watch your eyes! You're disgusting.
I am disgusting. You heard it here first. That's all I'm saying. Ow. Don't let him escape.
I won't stop! Oh, this is fun.
Right, I feel like this one's about to die. Ow. Stim, please. Right, one's down. Done, you're defeated. There you go. No sweat. Sir Chog's defeated. What a name. Haxian Brood Commando. Frequently mixes blaster fire, flashbang grenades, shield attacks, and repulsor blasts. Engage with caution. Their shield protects against lightsaber attacks, but only when activated. Right. Well, that was interesting. So now that we're down here, we need to go... Wait, is it? I think it's this way. This looks good to me. Yes, shortcut unlocked. Lovely. And then... I want to say this way. I think this is right.
Cal, do you read me? Seer gave me your comm frequency.
Mari, are you okay?
I'm safe, unlike too many of the others. Did Mariana give you our rendezvous coordinates?
She did. I'm on my way.
Good. We're just reaching them now, but we can't stay long. The Empire's looking for us.
I'll be there as soon as I can.
What the fuck is this?
Let's move, BD.
What is this?
Let's look.
It's a slig. Oh, we're playing Abe's Odyssey now, are we? Oh my god, these are disgusting. Attacks are slow. Dodge or outrun them. Avoid toxic excretion. Ah. Gross. And we've got a chest.
You jump in there.
Well, yes, they do that every time.
What is it?
New lightsaber switch applied. Okay. Oh. Okay. I hope I don't have to fight any more of those slugs. I'll wait for that to explode. There we go. Wait. Oh, we're nearly there. Shoot. I'm making good progress. Wait, is this not the way that we've just come? No. Apparently not. This reminds me quite a lot of... there's a level in Halo 3 that's like this. Like, in terms of, like, the flora and, like, the vibe. I feel like I've just gone around in a circle. I don't know. We're definitely in the right ballpark, though. Am I going around in circles, though? Ah, this has got to be... No, no, I have just gone around in a circle. Although... I think I can see where I'm supposed to go. Really? How am I always... Ah, there's something here. Right. There we go. Alrighty then. Can I push these? I doubt it. No. It was a nice thought. Oh, we can go across here, though. Oh, that goes back to... We don't want to go back that way, but what we do want to do...
Stay close, BD. Those things look fast.
Okay. Not that way, then. Must be... maybe we can get up here. I like the background sound. Wait, this is back... Is this not back the way we... No. It looks like we're going back the way we came, but the map seems to suggest this is the way. I feel like I've just missed, like... What is that, though? That feels like that must be something. Oh, anyway, we'll keep going. Right, we'll push this. We'll see the Force Echo. Oh, life essence.
The operation is expanding into Sector 7.
I did, I think, if I remember rightly. I was like, no, I can't watch Moom. At the moment, we're on Kashyyyk, which for anyone who doesn't know is the Wookiees' home planet. You know, Chewbacca. That guy. And we are... To be honest with you, I've lost the thread of the story. But we're figuring it out as we go along. We don't entirely trust Seri, or whatever her name is. Almost 3 hours watching my niece some tonight, so we're finishing up. That's fair. What's your plan for the weekend then? You know those egg chairs, right, Moon? You know those egg chairs? My mum bought one, but she accidentally ordered it to my dad's house rather than her own house. and it's just slightly too big to fit in my dad's car. So we've decided we're carrying it through downtown tomorrow because it's bulky, but it's not heavy. That's going to be fun. We're going to look like a couple of right knobs, I would imagine. That will be a sight. It will definitely be a sight. But no, that's the plan for the weekend. I really wanted to do it on Sunday because I'm normally pretty tired on Saturdays. But my dad was like, it's going to rain on Sundays. I was like, how long a walk? At full pace, it's about 10 to 15 minute walk. With that thing, it's probably going to take us at least half an hour, I would imagine, possibly longer. So, yeah. It's gonna be interesting at least. Not really looking forward to it, but it is what it is. It's fucking huge as well. Like, it's not very heavy, but yeah. We've decided to take like the back road. Don't feel like that was a good idea, to be honest. I don't know. The music started. Music. Something's happening. Oh my god. Hope you guys aren't scared of spiders. Oh god, not more of these. You're not scared of spiders, are you, Moon? You'll be fine.
Toss me one, BD.
Oh, bloody hell.
I got him.
Oh yeah, you got him. Way too happy about that. You streaming as well tomorrow, Moon? I can deflect faster bolts, me. Oh, not flames though. I can't deflect. Oh, no. Bro. I'm gonna die. We got him. Yeah. Afternoon, maybe. Have my mum out. What are you gonna be playing? Won 21 times. That's one thing I have noticed. We don't die a huge number of times in this game, so I don't know if we're ever gonna hit 100 and do a shot. Minish. That's fair. Did you say you were on the second? I never caught your first Minish stream. I don't remember why. Fucking hell! All the way back here. Alright. Such a long way back. Oh my god. What's everyone doing this evening? Has anyone played this before? Is anybody feeling my pain right now?
It's good to see you're safe.
Yes.
Sorry I couldn't be here sooner, but I haven't given up on Kashyyyk.
I'm sorry I couldn't be here sooner. Right, where are we going? This is the wrong way, isn't it? Is this the way that we went last time? What? Hold on. Can we call the lift or whatever? Excuse me. Call the lift, please. Excuse me. Here it is. That was weird. I don't get this game, man. This game is quite hard. But I suppose, well, I don't know. Would you consider a game like this, Moon, to stream? Right, where do we go from here? There was a thing on the floor, wasn't there? This is it. I'm gonna have that song in my head now. You never see you coming. I think I'm in the last like dungeon of the non-golden content. It's hard to tell, but maybe if we go, well, let's go across here. And at least we can save it a little bit closer to the big fight. We don't need to rest. Not that it will make a difference at this stage. So then we go... I mean, we could go up there. And how's that going to help? No. We want to go... Where are we going? Where's the... We want to go in that direction. Because we were getting close last time. So what if we go this way? Oh my god, no, that was not the way. Oh dear. Nah. That's not good. This isn't the way. Great. I've made it harder for myself now. They're shooting at me. I just go across here. Somehow! You got away! Somehow! I just ignored them, basically. Right, was this the right place? Oh, that's the guy that killed me, right? That's why he's yellow. So at least we're in the right place. Right? Right. Right, so I don't think we want to go in that direction. I think we want to... Oh, Christ. How do we get over there, though? That's the thing. I don't know. Is it, mate? Is it this way, though? It's not, though, is it? Nope. I know it's possible. We've done it before. There you go. Right. And then... No. Oh my god, that would have been embarrassing, wouldn't it? Right. Here we are. Oh! Jesus. Okay, well, at least we got our life force back. That was a bit violent. No, I don't want to... No, right, well, that'll do for now. No, I've been cornered by a spider. Spooner! Yikes! None of that. None of that. No, move. Oof. Right, spiders are dead. Right. By the way. Hold on. Right, dead. Is there still someone up there? Let's mess him up! Use your channel points to make things harder for him. By the way, the controller I was looking at uses the same technology as Sega Dreamcast. High-end flight sticks usually use. Oh, the Dreamcast. What a blast from the past. Have you ever played a Dreamcast? I only ever met one person that had one. Well, met. I only ever played one once, basically, and it was years after they were actually out. And it was all right, but I mean, there was a lot of problems with it, weren't there, back in the day? And they had like a little screen on it. I haven't like a little screen on the controller. It's quite interesting. I mean, I kind of get why it wasn't super popular. And they had, I remember they had quite a lot of problems with the online when it first launched. Because I remember seeing it on Watchdog. Any Brits remember Watchdog? I think they still play, and they still do Watchdog, don't they? But it was back in the days when Anne Robinson used to do it. And they were talking about a wizard is never late.
Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to.
Updating!
Sup, my G. It's nice to see you. You ever seen Watchdog? It's kind of a very British program, to be fair. But it's yeah. There was loads of people up in arms over the fact that they bought this they bought this online service and it wasn't working. They were like, if you're affected by this, you can get your money back and all this kind of thing. It was pretty freaking hilarious, to be honest. How you doing, updating? What you been up to, my friend? Oh, that was rude. I mean, it was entirely my fault, but it was rude. Oh god, what is this? No, it's a clunk.
Can't feel it. You're nothing compared to me, Jedi.
Oh, it's one of you.
Watch your eyes, friend.
What are you doing, mate? I mean, the fact that there's two of them feels wildly unfair, but whatever.
Help, please.
I'm not sure I like the gameplay of this game, you know.
Some Jedi, huh?
Fair. I've been doing good, just a bit busy. Busy doing what? Anything fun? I've been busy at work. Work kind of sucked for Monday and Tuesday, especially as I was ill. But it kind of like the phones chilled out quite a lot. For Thursday and Friday, I managed to get quite a lot of work done. Still like super busy getting all my work done, but I don't know if we should leave that there though. That's the thing. Wait, this isn't what was here last time.
I actually got him.
These fire dudes are well annoying, mate.
All right, let's end it.
I thought that was a dude. But yeah, work's been busy. Better than the beginning of the week. Wait, is this the same place I was in just now? Am I going mad? Why was that bounty hunter not here? I'm so confused. And outside of work, I've just been playing Persona 4 Golden, really. I mean, I feel like I'm getting quite close to at least the end of, like, the main content. I'm getting close to, like, you know, where it becomes golden or whatever. Slice,
no
then.
for you, right?
I think this is just a...
Job done.
Right. So
just need to know, don't you? What's that, BD?
New lightsaber material acquired. Matte. Here we get a new matte finish. How grand. How very premium. Where was we just now then? So, do we go... We don't go this way. This is not the right way at all, is it? That goes back to the ship. I don't know. Man, like... I'm not sure about... I'm not sure about this game, man. I mean, obviously right there I'm pushing the wrong button. I'm not sure if the map is not very good or if I'm just an idiot. Maybe a bit of both. Or... like, I don't know. Don't even ask. What is real? What is love? Baby, don't hurt me. Right, let's go back up here. This is where we were just now. So... but why are these guys back? We didn't... I'm super confused, man. I don't know why they're back when we didn't... I don't think we rested. Or unless we died. No. Do they respawn when you die? Anyway. Where are we supposed to go? Unless it's up here, isn't it?
I've got him.
Yeah, sure you do. Uh-huh. And then where? I mean, I could stop the thing, but what would be the point? I have really no idea where I'm going. Right, we need to finish this guy off, I think. No. So nearly dead as well. Right, now it's dead. And then what? This game is confusing as shit. I mean, do we go there? I mean, we went down there before. I don't know, man. Oh, we can't even reach that, can we, from here? Maybe we're just wasting our time. Maybe we should go this way. Back across here. I don't know. What do you think, updating? This feels like it might be something. I mean, the music going is a pretty good indicator that something's happening, right? Busy with work and sports. Also guitar lessons. What you been learning on guitar, my friend? Also, which sports? What do you think about what? Where to go in this game? I'm lost as shit, mate, right now. I'm so confused. I mean, we could go that way. We could go this way. Oh, that looks... I don't know. Have we been in there before? This might be something. Go around here and up here.
Enemy spotted.
Hi.
He's wounded. Someone? Anyone? Help!
These guys are funny. I do like that, because Andrea Angel earlier said that their dialogue's cool. I agree. Their dialogue's funny. I know I was lost as well in this part. Okay. Well, I'm glad that I'm not the only one. But we've been here already. What sports have you been playing or just watching the sports then? And also what you've been learning on guitar. I've always wanted to learn an instrument, but the drums are always kind of interested me a little bit more. Right, isn't this where we were earlier? Either way. All I remember is just to look for enemies. That's actually really good advice. Cheers, man. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I just kind of wanted to learn the drums when I was younger, but it was never really an option because apart from anything else, it would have pissed the neighbours off. Is this a thing? This is oh bollocks!
Better,
Well, at least in watching basketball and on Sunday football. Nice. This does not feel like the right way at all. So much so, I think I'm going to go back.
Hey, an intruder!
See you later. Doing yoga and Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu. Remind me never to piss off updating. I can never get into yoga. I tried a little bit of yoga on... do you remember... do you ever play Wii Fit? Sultans of Swing. I don't know if I know that. Sounds like fun though. I never really did guitar. Where am I going? I mean, you did say to follow the enemies, so maybe this is the way. All right, let's give that room a go. I'm sure we'll be fine. Yeah, I did try a little bit of yoga on Wii Fit. I thought it was all right, but I don't know. It's really my thing. Hey. Hey. Oh, it's one of these guys. Ah! Get off me! Did you really just say that a second before dying?
Integrity compromised.
Ah, fuck. It was okay. I like the sports, bowling, golf, and tennis. Yeah, I quite liked Wii Fit. But my problem was that back when I used to play it, I actually needed to gain weight rather than lose it. But I found the aerobics games are way more fun than the like muscle exercises. So all of the games that were designed to make you lose weight were the ones that I enjoyed, which is typical, really, isn't it? But there you go. Oh god. I mean, we've been here before. I don't even think we want to go down here, do we? Like, I don't feel like this is the right way. Like, if anything, we're a lot further away than we were earlier. I don't know, man. I mean, we could go down there and just see where it takes us. It is red, but... I mean, we have managed to get past red doors before already. Oh, shit. Oh, this is good. Is this a thing? Well, this might be good. I mean, it's a secret, if nothing else. Ah! I really like my Wii.
He got what was coming to him.
Wow. Wookiee revenge. A dead trooper. He was attacked by a Wookiee. She escaped and had her revenge. Wow. Whoa. Excuse me. Well, excuse me, princess.
Well, excuse me, princess.
Where does Scully come from? He's new.
What's the question of the day? What is one fact about the universe that blows your mind? We're going to drop down on this guy.
Enemy approaching. Yep. Someone else take him.
Oh, come on. Get fucked. Right, that's pretty much perfect. Thank you for that.
What are you doing here?
I live here now. Ow. Right, see you later. Right, now where? Do we want to go this way? The universe expands faster than the speed of light. That is a really good answer. That's actually pretty mind-blowing when you think about it. I love it. I want to go down there. Right, let's go this way. My answer is that it's so big. It's so ridiculously big that it's really hard to kind of comprehend. The way that I sort of put it is what? It traveling at the speed of light, which is like so much faster than we've ever gone before. It would take 4 years to get to the nearest star, and there's like millions of stars in the galaxy, and there's like millions of galaxies in the observable universe, and we don't even know what's beyond that. It's just kind of crazy, really. Right, this is the door. I think we can open this door. Fuck! I wish I hadn't even spoken. And we're just one tiny little speck. You know, it's kind of mind-blowing. I'm sad that that didn't get me anywhere, and I'm concerned now that we've like gone a long way in that's not helped us at all. But I mean, at least we're going up levels and stuff, and you know.
Let's move, BD.
Yes, let's move, shall we? Where do we want to go, though? That's the question. We'll go this way. We'll figure it out from there. Okay. Oh, that one stopped as well. I don't know how that helps, though. Can we open this door as well? Is this another door that's locked from the other side?
That's not opening.
Did we fight a boss in here? Is that what this was? Back in the day. Oh, I don't know. We definitely fought a boss in here. I remember this boss. Do we go up here, do we? Well, it takes us... At least that takes us back to where we were, but... Do we really want to be there? Like... I think we want to go... We don't want to go up here. We want to go... Across here, unless... I think we want to go this way. I think. I'm trying to make heads or tails of the map. Did you have any problems with the map in this game updating? Or anyone else? I think the best video game map that I've experienced today is probably still Doom Eternal. It was so easy to just pick up that, like, just immediately understand where you were going. You did have problems. I'm glad it's not just me. Like, it's not the worst map that I've ever seen. But it's not very good either. It's not the clearest map. No. No, I'm glad it's not just me. I'm getting a little bit frustrated. Jesus. Not like super duper duper, but it is starting to get a bit annoying. Good maps in video games is obviously difficult. It's, you know. I do really feel like Doom Eternal like fully just nailed the map though, like literally. Ow! That's so gross. Right. I'm going back the way what? I want to go that way. I want to go left here, don't I? This is so confusing. Can we jump down here? Can I jump? No. Alright. I wasn't sure. Like, what is going on there? Maybe I do go across this bridge, actually. And then I think I hang maybe a left. This is where I... No. No, this isn't it. It's a good game. I feel like the controls and map experience could be improved. Like, really, I'm definitely not the biggest fan of the controls, but I feel like that's a consensus across a lot of people. I know that Angry Angel said that the first thing that she did was switch the controls. I don't like switching controls because I feel like I'm basically sort of saying, oh, I know better than the people that made the game. Right, this is clearly where I'm supposed to be. This, like, the music and everything, you know what I mean? Like, we were here before. Quite low on health, though. That's the thing. That's not it. But I tried doing that earlier, and it didn't bloody work. Oh, frustration. Where did that enemy go? I need to be careful, though. That's the thing, because, like, if this thing kills me now, I'm super close to a save point. Right. Right. We are gonna rest here. Have you voted on Discord yet? Updating. What do you want me to do? Right. Oh no, I missed something there. Oh crap! I voted Mario. No, not on that. Not on that vote. The one for what we're going to be doing next on the Friday streams. Attaboy. Hi.
The Jedi is here. I'm not doing all the work.
Nice.
Attacking the enemy.
I haven't looked at that one. Definitely recommend it because it's going to be what we're up to basically for the next like 6 months on the Friday streams. So it's quite a big vote. Fuck. Right. This feels like it might be the right way. Do I go down here? Yes. No, yes. Attaboy.
Dodge all you want, I'll keep trying.
No, you won't. Ow! Bitch.
Enough to down me.
Ow! What was that?
That will sting. Quick.
Move! God, that was so quick though. Vote option 3. Wow. Got a lot of option ones for that. I'm actually surprised. I thought that was going to be the least favorite option. But there we go. It's all good. I'll do whatever you guys want me to. So it's all good. I'm happy. As long as you're happy, I'm happy.
Mari, are you there? I'm almost to the Shadowlands, at the wreck of a walker.
Saw managed to take one out in the escape.
Hey. Anyone can vote on that Discord poll, by the way. It's going to be what we're going to be doing, basically, moving forward on Friday streams once this is finished. Oh, crap.
See anyone else? Is that it?
How many deaths is that? 23. Damn. Cheers for that updating. At least we don't have like a huge way to go this time. Oh, that was nearly a disaster. Nice. Nice.
I'll get you.
Oh, didn't see you there. Were you hiding? That is violence. Right. Can we go this way, actually? Is this a thing? No. No, it's not a thing. The slowdown does not help there. I mean, I know I'm making excuses, but... Can you, like... Yeah, stop. There we go. Right, this time... Right, that was way better that time. Gee whiz. Right.
Don't fall behind.
I'm finding that generally speaking, the animals are way more annoying to fight in general than the humanoids. 8080 was actually an 8080. AT-AT, the all-terrain armored transport, AT-AT, or Imperial Walker, is the backbone of the Empire's Assault Armor Division, a quadrupedal, multi-troop transport deployed for heavy ground force assault. They are most often used to eliminate insurgent threats and enforce Imperial occupation throughout the galaxy. They are equipped with a host of formidable offensive capabilities, including chin-mounted long-range heavy blaster cannons, as well as side cannons and blast-impervious armor plating. Yes. Hi. Wait. How do I... Uh-oh. I need to kill him. Oh! How do I get him? I really need to kill him. Ah! Did he just kill himself? No. How do I get him there? Oh, wait. I can force push the things, right? Alright, come on then. Get fucked. that was pretty, yes, pretty satisfying. That was also pretty satisfying. Oh, that was less satisfying. Oh, Jesus. I like doing that. That's fun. Force push the things. Oh! Whoa! Whoa, 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 whoa. That was heckin' rude. No, 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 no. Nick, 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 nick. Ow! Bitch! Stim, 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 stim.
Here.
No. Beep, 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 beep. Nope. 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 Right. Are we supposed to do something here? There we go. Scan. Wookiee home. Wookiee villages once dotted the Shadowlands, peacefully coexisting with the natural environment. Reverence for the Washer is an integral part of the Wookiees' light touch architecture. I like it. You should get Lawrence Llewellyn-Bowen in though, right? Wait, this is the wrong way, isn't it? This is the way back. Yeah, we want to go this way. Ah, gross. I mean, just listen to that. Right. And then there's something over here, is there? Okay. And here we are in the Wookiees' homeland. None to be seen. Is it? Right, so it's down. So are there any stairs in this place? This isn't... No. That was never going to be the way. Is it up or down? It's down. Shit, where do I... Let's... What? Hold on. There's a way down on this platform, I think. Somewhere. Aha! Here we are. And then we should be able to get across from here, I think. That's not the way across, though. We want to go this way. Am I right? Wait, this is where we came from. A direction of where you might go. Yeah! Yeah, actually. Some sort of... like, cause I have noticed that... Because the game's like, would you like a hint? But the hints are absolutely rubbish, mate, so far anyway. They've all been, like, really... what's the word? Vague. And not at all helpful. I think this actually might be the way. Because we weren't up high last time, were we? So this is literally a place we haven't been yet. I'm not entirely sure how this helps me, but this might... Well, I mean... Then surely we're just going around in circles, though, aren't we? I mean, unless we're supposed to go in that green... I don't see that being the right way, to be honest. Oh, I don't know. Where is the... No. It's got to be in this direction that we're supposed to go. Surely. Alright, well, we'll jump in. Because we've been this way, haven't we? Yeah. Unless there's something extra that I can do with this. I get the feeling that there ain't, though. I think you're right. I think you're right. This game is great, but it is far from perfect. There's got to be... I think there's got to be some sort of force thing that I'm supposed to do here, and I'm just not getting it. Hold on. I feel like that should have been way more like that. I feel like that was at least partially on me. Wait. Okay. I think we'll rest here as well. Oh. Oh no, it is a save point, right? Oh, I thought it was, and then I was like, oh, it's not, and then yeah, it was. Right. Let's have a quick look at the skill tree as well. Although I might wait till I've got 3 because I really want. There's one that the stim canisters completely fill. I like that a lot, but also I kind of want this one down here that recovers additional life. I feel like that's probably quite important, especially now we've got more life. Maybe we'll wait for 3 next time. All right. Yeah, like there's something like what Horizon Zero Dawn had, with you know the there was literally like a waypoint marker, wasn't there? I struggled a lot with finding my way in the game to the point where I had to watch walkthroughs. Yeah, if you have to watch walkthroughs, then the game has failed in a way. I remember having a problem with that with Borderlands pre-sequel.
We're almost to the Shadowlands.
Partisan retreat. The partisans were forced to flee. The Empire drove them back into the Shadowlands. I hope they made it. Yeah. I remember me and my mate having quite a big problem with Borderlands, a pre-sequel. We had to look it up like more than once. I think we gave up in the end. Because we completed 1, 2, and 2 together. I think we gave up with the pre-sequel, if I remember rightly. for mainly that reason, because we just got lost a few too many times. I don't mind looking it up once or twice. I mean, I prefer obviously not to at all. That's kind of the problem that I had with Zelda.
What is that?
Link's Awakening on the Switch is the fact that I had to look it up a couple of times. What is that? Oh, gross. All right, can I walk around it? Oh! This place is creepy as hell, man.
This whole forest is alive.
Yeah, it's creepy. Right, which way do we go? There's two ways we can go here. Ah, no, there is only one. Just looks like there's two. Surely I can slow this down, no? Whoa! Right. I think I get that mechanic, he says. Right, so... yeah, I get a little bit extra time. Right, I can clone this as well. Oh, here we go. That's kind of funny. Oh, there's a dude there.
We've got to stop him.
Ow! What the hell? Just randomly turned around and, like, attacked me as though he knew I was there, even though he clearly didn't.
Your life is mine, Jedi.
Oh, great. He did to me what I was hoping to do to him. Oh, bollocks! Wait, I'm taking lots of damage apparently. That's not good. Stim.
Nice throw, BD.
Oh my god. Get the hell out of here. Oh no. That was rude. Nope, move, 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 move. Ow! Ow! God, these guys are annoying.
BD, I need help.
Nope. Well, these were supposed to be slow. Right. To be honest, I don't really like playing puzzle games. I want to enjoy a game, not struggle with it. Yeah, I mean, I like a good puzzle. There's definitely a line in the sand, though. I'm definitely with you on that.
They can't breach our choke point.
Everyone, retreat! We'll cover you!
Partisans ambushed. The partisans were pinned down here. They were eventually overrun and had to retreat. They suffered heavy casualties. I like a good temple with a good hook to it, where you sort of gradually pick the temple apart. I always found like places like that really cool.
Ever seen a place like this before?
Origin Lake, Kashyyyk. This place is cool, man. But I do sometimes think that like, I don't like it when a puzzle is too obtuse. I thought that there was a puzzle in the temple that we finished at the start of today's stream, and Mrs. Fullbuster actually helped me with it. And like, if she hadn't have helped me with it, I would have probably ended up looking it up. And I thought it was just a little bit. It was a little bit on the obtuse side, if I'm honest with you. I was a bit annoyed. It was to do with like the one I wanted. Yeah, it was to do with like a gravity thing, but you had to activate the gravity thing and then bugger off and do more, and then you came back to where the gravity thing was in effect, and it was like it was far enough away from the actual gravity thing that it really was like not at all obvious what you were supposed to do. And I was a bit like, you know, it's a nice idea, but I don't know. What This is going to explode if I get close to it, isn't it? The environments in this game, I have to say, are 10 out of 10. 2 of these. Oh no, this is going to suck. That was just a bad play on my part, to be fair. Excuse me, princess. Right. I'm okay with that because I'm down to 1 now. That was quite funny. Oh shit, there's a slug there as well. Wonderful. Ew. Ew. Gross. Slugs are gross. Whew, right. I want to go this way, do we? So you prefer the you prefer just balls out combat then updating, would you say? What is with these things? Right, fine. Do you know what? I'm going to walk into one and just see what happens. Okay. That was quite cool. That's not what I was expecting at all, but...
That's where we're supposed to meet Tarful.
You're still looking at my crotch. Why was chat looking at my crotch, though? Right, so which way do we go from here? Not sure. Ah. Do I just go straight over there? I often have the issue with puzzles. I see a completely different pattern, so it doesn't match, or I don't think it's possible in the game. Yeah, no, that is fair. Ah, this isn't going to work. All right, then. This is back where I started, though. I've already used this one, haven't I? And I went, no, I don't know. I could go that way, actually. That would be a way. That's fair. At the end of the day, like, I don't know. Like, a game's nice. A game's puzzles need to, like, gel with you. Because sometimes, like, you can be just on a completely different kind of, like, speed to the developers and just, you know, not really get it. And that's absolutely fair, man, you know?
Just need to know, don't you?
I'd rather play straightforward games with a good story, but I don't like grinding either.
Let's take a look.
That is totally fair too. New poncho material. Oh my god, no way. That is ugly as hell. I'll keep what I'm wearing, thanks. So that was wholly and only a bonus. Shame. Modern games are starting to become a bit too grindy. I do think that a lot of modern games are getting a little bit samey. I think that is fair, actually. But I don't know about grindy. I don't know if I've played a proper grindy game at all recently. I don't feel like I have. There's got to be a quicker way than this, no? So I was really impressed by the fact that, because grinding is usually like a big trope of JRPGs, and I was super impressed the fact that Persona 5 like really didn't fall into that at all. Like, I didn't have to grind in Persona 5 at all. Hello.
Glad you made it.
Didn't finish the main game. Jesus.
This is Chieftain Tarful.
That's cool. That's cool.
I'm on a mission from Master Eno Cordova. He was looking for a Zepho artifact. Finding it could help save the Jedi.
Thanks for subtitling that.
The origin tree. You should seek answers there.
It's massive. I don't even know where to start.
That's what she said.
Well, you might be able to get your way up through its root system, but most of it's underwater. You'll need this breather.
Aha! Upgrades. Thank you.
Thank you. What will you all do now?
The only thing we can. Keep fighting.
Good luck. Hope we meet again.
Awesome. Diverging paths. After a talk from Grease, Cal and Beatty set off to find Mari and Tarful. While Cal was fighting the Brood, Triller led an attack to destroy their resistance. A rift formed between Mari and Saw, splitting their forces in two. Saw had since left the planet. After fighting their way through the recaptured refinery, Cal and Beatty met Mari, Tarful, and Joysick. Tarful told Cal to climb the origin tree, and Mari gave Cal a breather to help him get there. The two groups parted ways. Now Cal must climb the origin tree. Amazing. 120 hours, still didn't finish the main game. Have you quit your playthrough though? Are you going to continue? How far through the main game are you at 120 hours? I think it's one of those games where, like, if you just like rush through it, it's not that long. But if you like sit back and really enjoy your time, it can just go on for like a really, really long time. Let's have a look around. Where's the actual place where we're supposed to go? Somewhere deep in this direction. Wow, it's a long way away. Holy shoot. Okay. 6% also shit. I know that if you do like, if you go for a 100% playthrough, I've heard that that game is like 400 hours long easily. That's what I've heard. Wait. That's got to be the way, no? Right, we can dive underwater. Maybe we should do that, actually. How long can we breathe for? Is it indefinite? Because that would be cool as shit. We're going to finish it one day. Ah, that's cool. I was surprised that I ended up playing Persona 5 for as long as I did, because... Wait, is that a bad guy? I can't use my... I can't fight under here, so I'm guessing probably not. This has to be something, though, right? Oh, I can't check my map under here either. This is definitely something. Because I played... My first playthrough was like 120 hours. 122 hours exactly, actually. And then I immediately played it again because I missed out on the royal content. Accidentally locked myself out of it. And then I ended up playing it again straight away. And I ended up, I think, because it counts...
We took shelter here, mourning the loss of an elder.
What was it? I think it was 255 hours it counted at the end of that. Wookiee mourning ritual. Wookiees mourned the loss of somewhere closer to them here. An elder known for their wisdom. That's cool. I cannot... Whoa! I can't really see what I'm doing. If I'm 100% honest. No? Is this just a bonus? Or am I missing something here? Star Wars. You alright, Sixth Chicken? How you doing? It's nice to see you. This is indeed Star Wars. I don't know really where I'm going. I feel like this is just a bonus. I don't think this is actually the way forward, but let's... we'll dive again. I don't know if I'd like it, to be honest with you, updating. I'm not sure. It's one of the kind of games where I'd either play it for like 10 hours and then be like, no, I'm done with this. Or I'd end up playing it for like 200 hours plus. Fix into glitty and confetti. That's a bit random. Do no 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 no. What? Oh, this is a thing. Oh. No, it isn't. That is really confusing, right? I'm underwater, looking up at that. That looks like it's underwater. I'm the same. Yeah, it either really captures your imagination or it just doesn't, and you're over it super, super quickly. That is fair. What were you doing? Do no. Is that what you were doing? Is that what you were doing there, Raw? Or am I getting you wrong there? Chores theme. Oh, dun it. I get it. Dun it. Dun it. Dun it. I'm scared. I don't like the fact... I know it's supposed to add an extra layer of complexity to the game, which I don't feel it needs anyway, but I don't like the fact that I can't check my map from underwater. How's your evening treating you so far, Raw? I really hope you have a really relaxing, awesome weekend as well. I think my weekend will be nice and relaxing once we finished moving that chair across, like, literally carrying it across town. Grocery shopping. What, right now? You're in a grocery shopping? That's fair. I don't know. Grocery shopping is kind of an annoying... I hate shopping, to be honest. Hold on. Throw away the game after the intro. I have a 99.999% sure chance I will not finish it. I'll either... I feel like I'm relatively... Can I open this? I feel like I'm relatively... patient. But if I do, like... quit a playthrough, then I won't go back to the game. What is that down there? In the car, waiting for them to bring the order. Bring the order? What kind of shopping are you do? Like, how does it work? Like, is it like click and collect? I should click and collect more often, actually. It's a bit odd that there's so many lightsaber pieces hanging around. Actually, do you know what? Maybe I shouldn't think about it too hard. I don't want to pick the pet game apart. I'm really, like, I'm clearly supposed to be in this water, but what I'm supposed to do in this water is order online, go to the store, and they bring it out for us. That's cool. Anything that makes shopping more convenient, because as I just said, I'm not a fan of shopping. It's really just, I don't know. I hate it. I hate shopping.
Something in there.
What was that? Did you just speak? We're underwater, bro. It's like you want to drown. I got really close updating. I don't know if I mentioned this to you. I got really close to but sort of soft quitting my Persona 4 playthrough, because I'm far enough in now. I've been playing it for... It actually doesn't tell me like Persona 5 does, but I estimate that I must be about 60 or 70 hours in. Is this a new place? I don't think so. I've got to the point now where I'm finishing the story no matter what. Pretty much. Yeah, I think this is new. But I got really annoyed with the boss. I'm already on easy mode because I got annoyed with the boss on normal mode. And normal mode, like, because on Persona 5, I literally, like, I never changed it down from normal difficulty. I did get one hard boss, which I needed to look up how to beat, and everyone was like, like, the game is amazing, but this one boss is bullshit.
They won't stop until everyone's wiped out.
But I never turned it down on Persona 5, but on Persona 4 I got really annoyed with it and I turned it down to easy. And I got really close to turning it down to story, and I was basically like, look, if I turn this down to story, I'm basically giving up on the gameplay of this game and I'm just playing it for the story. But then I switched out my my team and I managed it, so I haven't actually got to that point yet, but I definitely don't like the gameplay as much as I did for Persona 5, and I'm not sure if I like the gameplay at all. Wait, was this... We came out of here. So, let's have a look at the map. In the car, wait, we all don't like... Oh, that's cool. We've already read that. That's good. This is where we've just been, though, isn't it? I'm gonna give something a go. That was not it. Alright. Yes, this is it. This was what I was trying to do. What? On 7 hells? Oh. There's a golden chest.
Should be here.
Oh, yes!
Wait, can you carry more?
A stim crate. Hell yes.
Thanks, BD1.
That was definitely worth the effort there. But it's kind of what you're talking about, updating, in that, like, I did kind of make the decision. I was like, nice. I was like, if I go down to story mode on this, I'm not going back. Like, that's me quitting the gameplay of this game and only playing it for the story. I think I'm supposed to go that way, you know. Can we get back to where we were before? Whoa! Right. That was a bit scary. Right, that was definitely worth it. All I've got to do now is try and make sure that I don't die. In fact...
I owe you one.
Good old BD. Is it maybe this way? No! He wasn't sure, was he? Right, so... I think we go this way. Oh, this feels like it. Yeah, this has got to be it. Yes! Uh-oh. Oh, no. I think the enemy flora in this game is probably the scariest part. That was really dumb. Like this stuff. Oh, he's gonna get me! Ah! Oh my god. I don't like it. Oh, where are we going? Oh, where am I going?
Those things give me creeps.
Yes, they do. They give me the creeps as well.
Whoa, strong words coming from you.
What did he say? Nice. Been going around. You spin me around, round. No, 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 none of that. None of that. Leave me alone. Oh, bollocks.
Jedi is here.
Hi. Oh, whoa, whoa. Jesus.
Scared traitor.
You killed your own dude.
Can't all be dead. Can they? Lucky move.
Lucky move. That was pure skill, mate. How dare you? Right, now where? We can... Over there, I think. That's got to be the way. Do you know the way? Oh! Is it up here? Yeah. Yes. Ooh, pretty full. Right. There. Oh, no. Oh, unless we go in the water here. I don't know, actually. Aha. This is the way. Yeah. This is quite cool. It's a little bit confusing. I mean, going underwater when it comes to maps is usually kind of confusing, to be fair. But I think I'm getting there. No? Huh? Oh, maybe I just...
Do you think the Empire would
I was
come after
overthinking
Kashyyyk
that.
so hard if we hadn't intervened? The Jedi are supposed to be symbols of hope, but I led the Inquisition here. Mari and Tarful put their trust in me. Did I just endanger them again?
Probably. Especially as I'm almost certain that... Oh my god. I'm almost certain that the bad guys have low-jacked BD1. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, I need to get used to the fact that I've actually got 3 stims available now. So in actual fact, I do want to do that. Also on the skill tree at the moment as well. I think we want to save 3, if I'm honest, because we want that. Sim kind of, yeah, I really want that. Maximum force is pretty nice too, though. Nah, we'll wait for now. We'll rest. So, I think we want to go up here using these boingy things. Boing! Oh my Gideon! Oh, whoa! Yes, a Jedi may be around.
Inform the Inquisitor. I'll keep him busy.
Oh shit. Good. Whoa. Ow! Bitch.
Not yet, Jedi.
Whoa.
I want more.
Whoa. Ow.
This hasn't happened before.
Yes. Get wrecked. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. I like the ambient sounds. Oh, I'm moving on my own now. I'm not doing that. Uh-oh. Wait, isn't that the Inquisitor's ship? That's not a good guy. Oh, it's the Ninth Sister. Oh my god, she's adorable.
Yes, a Bracca scrap rat playing Jedi.
I'm hot.
I told the Grand Inquisitor you wouldn't be stupid enough to show your face here again, especially after we wiped out that feeble resistance.
Hold me back.
Love it when I'm wrong.
No, you can't be angry. You can't be angry, Cal. It's against the Jedi way. Whoa! That was well heckin' rude. Jesus. Oh, she's still attacking. Oh my god. I want a written apology, mate. For your face! Surfing! Always wanted to surf down a mudslide. Oh my god.
Hang on!
Oh, I thought I'd messed it up then. Just about made it. I don't know where. Oh my lord. Where am I going? No. Okay, that's the way. They dropped me down to the right place. Cheers, guys. Oh god. Oh my. Oof. Whee! Whee! I think I missed a thing then. I was too busy weeing. Boing. Boing. Oh wow, TIE fighters. Cool. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa! Jesus. This is very cinematic. Kind of loving it right now. I have to say this this trail is very convenient, allowing me to escape this way. This is pretty cool though. What is this? Is it mud or is it like bark? Whoa! What the freaking hell was that?
What is that thing?
I don't know, but it's playing a tune on my.
I should call. On second thought, she listens to their transmissions. Better find out on her own.
That was awesome. I can't use the map now though. I'm pretty sure this is the way. Let's have a quick look, see what's around. There is a chest down there, so we'll go get whatever's in there. I'm not entirely convinced that picking up the chest is worth it, because all the chests I think that we found so far, or definitely most of them, have just been cosmetics for the lightsaber. Yeah, like that. I'm really not convinced on the point, to be honest. Because at the end of the day, they are only cosmetic, you know? I don't know. Well, there's a save point there. Or what looks like a save point from down here. I think this is back near the beginning. No, it isn't. I don't think we've been here before, actually. The question is, do we rest? We haven't taken a huge amount of damage, but I feel like we should. No objective added. No objective is probably what, to go back to the ship, isn't it? Oh, no. Surely not. What is the objective? We'll figure it out. Don't worry. In the meantime, I think I will rest. Hopefully I don't live to regret that. Ow! Damn it! Ugh. I mistimed that roll. Oh god, there's another one! Brilliant. Ah, and there's... Oh. Could you guys, like, just fight amongst yourselves for a little bit or something? Like, actually... Like that. Ow! Stim, 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 stim.
Little help, BD.
Ah, you beach! Oh, yes, yes. The spider actually killed the thing then. That was good. Where's the other two? Fuck off, mate. I'm busy. Oh, come on. One more stem. I really want to kill this one because, like, it's nearly dead. No. Get off me. There we go. Right, one's down. Fuck off. I was busy. Couldn't you see? Right, one down. Right, one left. Ow. One more set.
Right here,
this is
BD.
my last one. Ah, that was lame. It didn't quite come all the way towards me then. Right, there we go. Woo! This game requires a lot of focus, I'm noticing. Right, we'll go up there. Is there anything down here, though? Doesn't look like there's anything. Ah, there is a chest here. Might as well pick them up, right?
Just need to know, don't you? Oh, you found something.
Oh, more new poncho. It's not as bad as the other one. I still don't like it. I think these ponchos are a bit weird. Hi. Right, so. Oh, there's two ways I could go here. Let's go this way. Oh, I don't know. If we go that way, surely that might be... do you know what? I'll go the opposite way to that bloody slug is what I'll do. Oh, there's another one here, though. Oh, wow. I suppose I should probably have a go at this. I'm slightly concerned at my health. And also concerned about the fact I appear to be entirely stuck for a second then. That was worrying. Alright, so. We go left here, isn't it? No, that's the way we came, isn't it? Wait, is that... That's where we just came from, innit? So we don't want to go and because I could do with a rest, but I'm not resting if it means I have to do everything again. Right, here we go. This is something, isn't it? Can we get up there? No. I don't think so. Oh, hold on. No? No. Can I climb? No. Alright then. That's death. I won't try that one out. Oh, there's a thing over here. Oh, I can climb that one. Okay, let's do that. So what's up here? What's this? Ah, this is the way, right. I can jump. What's here? And then are these running walls? Yep. And boing! Boing! Grab on. Gotcha. Here we go up. No, we can't go up that way. We have to go here.
Shh. We don't know if it's friendly. That's the thing that took down the Night Sister.
Okay.
Whoa.
It sounds like the thing that Obi-Wan runs on to get General Grievous, doesn't it? Wait, is it... Okay, well, I think we go this way, don't we? I think we're going to go for another boing session. Boing. Whoa! What the fudge? What is going on here? Okay, we're going to learn a new thing.
Get up. Try again.
Just keep failing, Master.
Do you? Good. Keep failing. Keep getting back up. That is the only way to succeed. Do not allow yourself to be weighed down by ego and pretense. Let go of what you fear to lose and rise up. Now, again.
Okay, so what are we going to do? In here. Oh, Jedi flip. Very fancy. We get a double jump. Oh, yes.
Good. Now reach my position. You can do it.
Now I feel like Luke Skywalker.
Just gotta keep getting back up, ED. As long as we get back up, we're still in this fight. I'm finally back to where I was before the Purge, before Master T'Pol died.
Really? So that's the last upgrade, is it? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Right. Right. We're definitely resting here. New skills are available. I pressed the wrong button. Mellar. You need to... Whatever. Right, yes. Rest. But I also want to have a quick look at these new skill tree things that we can do. Lightsaber mastery. Increase all lightsaber damage. Oh, I want that. How many? Oh, it's 3 skill points. Damn, we need way more skill points. Also over here. Power throw. Increase the range of Cal's lightsaber throw. Quite like the idea of that. Yeah, I like the idea of that. Ultimate force achievement. Cal's maximum force is increased. Yes. Definitely want that. These are all really expensive, I think. They're all 2 or 3. Fairly expensive. An airborne attack. No. Increase damage. Barrel, a death strike. I think we'll leave that one for now. But yeah, that's interesting. The game is making me feel like we're coming towards like some sort of endpoint, but I'm almost certain that we're not. Like, I don't feel like we've been playing the game nearly long enough. Oh, right. I forgot about the double jump already. Boing. Oh. Yeah, that one was my fault. I pressed the button too early. Right. Jump, jump. Oof. Wall jump. Ah, oh, double jump again, Mellar. Come on, man. Right. I know what I'm doing. Wall jump. Double jump. Wall jump. There we go. We landed. We're good. That was... Oh, okay. Is that gonna... Oh my god. I knew something was gonna happen.
Think we can help it?
We've got like force heal or something. Oh crap. Are these enemies? Yes! Jesus! I don't think it's gonna be very happy with us if we're like fighting its offspring. If that's what these in fact are. Wow! That was amazing! Oof, Michael. Who's Michael? Be wary of sweeping attacks, utilizing the opportunity to counter if parried. Close the distance by pulling them in using the force. That's what I did. And then it avoided my attack anyway. What's this over here, though? Roar! Exclamation mark roar in chat.
I understand now. This tree connects the core of the planet to the sky.
Very cool. Tuffle and Cordova. Old friends met here. The Jedi Eno Cordova, which is Braytek, and Wookiee Chieftain Tarful. They shared a great respect for each other. Oh. This is cool. History is humongous. Look at this. I think this is a dungeon. I think. I'm not sure if we're in it yet or just get on the like lead up to it. It's freaking cool though. Jesus. I think we're supposed to go to the top and then go across to these boingy things here, he says. I think that's what I'm supposed to do. Yeah. Go to the top. Actually,
nice work.
Boing. Boing. Lovely. What? Oh. Oh, alright. So where do we go from here then? Aha! I see. Tree. Wait, what's that on the left there? Oh my god. Can I... No. Nice thought. Oh.
From the Clone Wars.
What's from the Clone Wars?
War never ended here. Everything we did any of it matter?
Oof. Does anything really matter? Don't get philosophical on me, Jesus. Alright. Oh. I was gonna jump. Probably not the best idea. Alright. Save point. Lovely. I think so, anyway. We'll definitely rest here. The question is there 2 ways that we can go from here? Right. So let's have a quick look at the map, shall we? It's definitely... I don't think it's this way. This way is... Ah! A secret. That was a good place for a secret.
This bird might be the last of its kind.
Boo! The last Shyyo bird. This bird may be the last of its kind. The others are long gone. Fair. Oh. That was just me being dumb. Let's try that again. Huh? Am I missing something there, or... Oh! No? Ha. Alright. Okay. So I need to be high on that. What the fudge? Wait, hold on. First things first. Get your health back, mate. Little confused about this. Oh, I think I get it. No? I am confusion. There's somewhere other way up here. Am I missing something? This is definitely the way I'm supposed to go, but... No. What the hell? Right, I need to double jump, don't I? So, that, right. Wow, this feels almost cheaty. I love it. There we go. That was pretty good. Got there in the end. I figured it out. Gee whiz. Okay. Hello. You're not going to kill me, are you? Can we promise to be friends? Hi.
I can help it, but we have to be careful. I don't want to spook it. Hey, it's okay. We're not here to hurt you. We're friends, understand? Friends. It's okay. It's a piece of the Night Sister's ship. We need to remove it.
It's not gonna like that.
Okay? I'm sorry. Thanks, BD.
Cool.
Here you go. Oh. It's the least we could do.
Yeah, thanks for saving me from that crazy Night Sister. Shyyo bird. Shyyo birds are so rarely seen that they were once thought to be creatures of legend. Shyyo bird's shape and feathers enable it to glide across long distances without expending much energy. Since a Shyyo bird conserves energy so well, it rarely leaves its nest. Experts say a typical adult may hunt once per week. Their diet of slugs and Wyshocks led to its depiction as a protector of both the Wookiees and the Roshir forests. Catching a glimpse of this Shyyo is a rare blessing that guarantees peace for the viewer. There you go. You guys may have peace. And therefore, we go this way. This place is lit, to be fair. Hello again. Oh, mate.
Giving us a lift?
Are we actually? I have a piece. A piece of what? Right, Oni. How's it going, man? This is cool. I'm flying, man. I'd like to say I'm flying without wings, but... Wow. This is cool, man. Look at this.
Still so much the Empire hasn't touched.
Oh, don't say that. It's like you're tempting fate. Like, this is such an impressive thing. Really, look at it. This is insane. Oh, wow. Very cool. See, this is there's so much license for this kind of thing in a game in a game like a Star Wars game. This is so cool. I mean, it didn't add anything to the story, but who cares, man? That was awesome. Sometimes you just got to appreciate the graphics, you know? Show them off. Whoa! Where did it disappear to? That was weird. Cheers, bro. What's this? Oh, is this just... No. Oh? Hold on. This is actually a thing. I'm getting a proper upgrade rather than just a visual. Sometimes it's just a rule of cool that needs to be shown. I completely agree with you there. You've played this before, right, Oni? You know what's going on, right? Double. Oh, yes! Right. Can I make it red now? Like, I don't even care. I really want... this needs to be red now. Like, double-bladed lightsaber. The double-bladed lightsaber excels at crowd control. Nice. Use the force attack to overwhelm and clear large groups. Hell yes. Continue blocking after successfully reflecting a blaster bolt to reflect additional bolts back at your enemies. So cool. And we can switch whenever we like. Yes. Wait. Oh, that's so fucking cool. Right. I'm loving this. Played and beaten multiple times. So it's a good game, yeah? Oh. Mellar, stop pressing the wrong button, you asshole. Right. A blue double-sided lightsaber looks so wrong. So I think I'm going to change it. I can't change it to red, but I'll change it at least orange. Otherwise, it just looks weird. There it is. What a beautiful thing. I'm already enjoying this game more now that I've got a double-bladed lightsaber. Now all I need is the red and black face paint.
Looking for something?
And you get the idea. I've enjoyed it. Amazing. I really I had a little bit of a moment earlier when I was like, I'm not sure about this because wait, hold on. Let's do this first. Hi, Braytech.
My quarry, the Astrium, used by the Zepho sages millennia ago. I hold in my hand a piece of galactic history.
Let's mess him up! Use your channel points to make things harder for him!
Oh, I will never be able to thank Tarful enough. Do you know what this means, my friend? No need to return to Darthamir. Darkness clouded every attempt at finding the Astrium inside Kujit's tomb, but the Force has provided a new path.
I have no idea what's going on. I'm so confused.
Kujit's tomb.
Astrium. On Cordova's journey to Kashyyyk, he met with Chief Din Tarful, who knew of an ancient artifact atop the origin tree. Cordova scaled the massive origin tree where he discovered one of the last remaining Zepho Astriums. So we didn't even need to come here. With the Astrium, he was able to access the vault on Bogano and hide the holocron. Well, that's good, but that means that we didn't need to come here, right? Am I wrong here? Like, Oni, does that mean that this entire journey was a waste of time? No? Am I... What? I'm getting a bit confused here. Because I thought the whole point of coming here was to get what he's just been like, oh, I've got the thing. No? Don't know. I don't actually know which way to go here. Did you learn a new force? I did learn a new force power. Climb the origin. I still need... Why do I still need to climb the origin tree? Oh no, objective complete. But why? We came here to get what he just already has. I mean, I know we learned some new stuff on the way. It's... I mean... It's starting to feel that way, if I'm honest.
You are not prepared.
Commander_Sergeant just subscribed, closing on 2 years. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sup, Sarge, you legend. So, shout you out. How you doing, Sarge? Thank you so much for the resub. That's really, really kind of you. I hate fucking time zones. I wish I could watch you play Breath of the Wild. You're playing that tonight, though. I don't know how long. I don't know if I'm staying up though tonight. That's the only thing. You know, my dad. Well, my mum wants me and my dad to carry this chair across town because it's too big to fit in the car. Because it was delivered to the wrong place. Right, what are we doing with you? Oh, we can't. So yeah, I am confused, if I'm honest with you, Oni. Like, we did learn some new stuff on the way, but it feels like the main reason we came here was a waste of time. Super Mario RPG tonight, but might finish it and pick up Breath of the Wild. Right, fair enough. I'm not sure how much I'm going to be about. If you kill that bird, I will end you so hard. Oh god, the ogre is away.
I don't know what's got second sister thinking you're so important. She likes her souvenirs.
I appreciate you too. How have you been?
I'm not in it for the memories, and honestly, you're not worth my time. So let's make this quick.
Oh, you're worth my time. Can we go to bed together? Like super duper soon? Like now? We're following in.
Almost felt that.
I appreciate the love in the chat. I appreciate you, man. You are following in the path of giants and becoming stronger with the Force. Sometimes that's worth the journey. Yeah, but we came here for no reason, and that makes me sad. Doing good. I'm glad work is done. Work was rough the first couple of for Monday and Tuesday, man. I swear. Ow! Bitch. Come closer to me.
That's one for me.
Ah! Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, that confused the shit out of me for a second then.
Not bad for trash.
Take off your helmet. I want to see your pretty face.
Jedi? Is there a difference?
Oh, here we go. What do you mean? You came with... Yeah. I came here for her, definitely. Bitch!
You're not winning this.
No, you're right. I'm Mellar. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I should be the one that's helicoptering, am I right?
Oh my.
Why are they so fucking loud?
Aren't you enjoying this?
No, not really. It seems a little bit on the unfair side, if I'm honest with you. But it's probably just because I don't know what I'm fucking doing yet. I'm gonna die.
BD, I need help.
feel like I should be going down to one lightsaber somehow. Nah. Was that a win?
Come back here.
Only if we're going to bed first. There's another species of her species in The Force Awakens. The Force Awakens? Really? What do they do in it? I don't remember. I've only watched The Force Awakens twice. And I'm not entirely sure why I watched it twice. Oh, I know why. No, I don't. Why did I watch it twice? It was crap. Wait. Right. Okay. Right, what I think I'm going to do... Ow! You watched it a second time to make sure it's proper crap. I think...
That was nothing.
I think it's because... If I had to guess, right? It was because... It was when I still considered myself a fan of the franchise. The movies. And so I watched it once at the cinema. Didn't really love it, but I thought I should get them all on DVD because they're still Star Wars movies. I got it in DVD, but then Rogue One came out, and that was the point at which I gave up on the franchise entirely. I wouldn't have even watched them if I hadn't just been like, well, I've got Disney Plus, I may as well. Ow.
Oh, a quick one.
He's hanging out in Maz Castle with the First Order agent that reports as soon as she sees Finn. I can't remember enough of it. Actually, I do like The Force Awakens. I don't mind The Last Jedi. Last one is trash. I didn't like any of them. But, as I've mentioned many times before, my least favourite one is Rogue One. I actually think that Rogue One's the worst one. Ow. Right, stim. Stim. Stim.
I need a stim, BD.
BD, I said I need a stim. Thanks.
Help me, BD.
I'm going to shout at the robot. Oh, you are hard to please.
You gonna hit me? Come on!
It doesn't really make sense in response to that, though. I'm saying that the worst one was that, so it means that the other ones were better. I'm not sure when that comes through. I don't think I'm that hard to... Well, I think I'm a little bit hard to please when it comes to movies, because I've watched so many of them. Sort of like Rogue One might have found the fact that all the heroes died in the end of World War II. I thought it was super unearned, to be honest. That's one of the main reasons why I hated it. Right, oh, yeah, actually. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Right.
Jedi like they used to.
I mean, it wasn't really a bold move when you consider that they literally had to die at the end. Otherwise, it would have made a massive continuity error in the rest of the franchise. She is really annoying in this form.
Oh, a quick one. Fear creeps in. I like that. Little help, BD.
Ow! What the fuck? I rolled out that way of that, surely.
Oh, I bet that
She's gonna kill me.
Is that all you got?
Come on!
You never stood a chance.
Normally the heroes always somehow survive. It was nice to see the movie break the standard mold, but they had to. That's the point. I don't know. It was always going to happen. So it didn't feel earned. It just felt lame. And I was just like, really? When it happened, I was like, what? More Jar Jar. Yes. Yes, more Jar Jar. You're absolutely right. Jar Jar. They should have gone through with the Jar Jar. Hold on. They should have gone through with the Jar Jar as a Sith story. That would have been awesome.
Down to it, don't you think? Come back here.
I think making prequels... I mean, I only saw the first bit of your message there, Sarge. I will read it in a moment. But I think making prequels is already a bit of... It's a bit of a minefield. Alright, here we go. It's a bit of a minefield. It's very difficult to make a prequel because you kind of already know what the outcome is going to be. But that just... You know, it definitely makes it more difficult. But then maybe they shouldn't have made a prequel. Ah, fuck. I wasn't quick enough.
Are we fighting or what?
Ah, fuck you. This bitch is annoying as hell. I will catch up on chat once she's either there or I am.
Help BD.
I'm not sure about the bitch. What?
Hey,
Are you supposed to get him away from that?
That was nothing. Scared of getting burned?
I'm scared of dying. Makes sense, doesn't it? Hey! Jump over it, right. Bitch.
Don't worry, we're nearly done here.
Yes, we are. Come on. Yes! Get fucked.
It's over. Being an Inquisitor taught me no setback is too great. When you've already lost yourself, a limb's easy. You know,
cut her head off.
Jedi. It'd be fun to bring you in.
Cut her head off.
Just like the rest of us.
Oh, well done, Cal.
Angers you. Just wait till the isolation, torture, mutilation, and your breath. I won't let you touch them. You can't stop the Empire.
I can stop you.
Oh, yes. She's not dead. She's not dead, Cal.
We just took down an Inquisitor.
She's not dead!
V401 23 HAS Entered Chat Hide Mype Mouse Elvis Did last night
Did
I was caught in a trap.
There's no way out. Nice. When you make a movie, an immediate prequel to original content that's ultimately unchangeable because it's a beloved timeless classic, you kind of can't really do much to remove people without finding some sort of reason for the heroes to walk away, which would have been really dumb. Yeah, so they didn't have a choice. So therefore, it wasn't ballsy. They just did what they had to. We need a Darth Jar Jar storyline. We definitely do. I agree. No, we don't. I don't know what that's referring. What that's a response to. Kind of the same goes for if you played Final Fantasy VII before playing Crisis Core. You spend the whole game knowing what the end is going to be, which would suck. All they could do is a strong reason for you to care, make it emotional. Fair enough. Nerd. How's it going, V4? You alright, mate? We are owning some bitches in today's stream. How you doing?
Okay. We should get back. Seer and Grease are expecting us.
It's a Tamagotchi. It's a Tamagotchi. What's a Tamagotchi? Need new glasses. What is a Tamagotchi? V4 is late. But you get... We Ninth Sister defeated. Do we really need to kill 9 of them? Hi, I'm good. Just got off work. Hi, good. Just got off work. I'm dead. You don't want to know what a Tamagotchi is. I know what a Tamagotchi is. It's a little it's a little toy where you get like a dog or something. You keep it alive. But I don't know what a Tamagotchi is. I've never heard of one of those. What's 6 hours? The fall of the Ninth Sister. On the way up the origin tree, Cal and BD encountered a Shyyo bird. After saving himself from a deadly fall with a Jedi flip, Cal and BD rode the Shyyo to the top. Am I spelling and you're being a dick? No, I genuinely didn't know what you were talking about. Well, mostly. Although I thought maybe it was a different thing. So you do mean Tamagotchi, right? Just to be absolutely clear. Yeah, get it right, Commander Sergeant. Yeah, I know what one of those are. There was a massive craze when I was about... I think I must have been about 7. There was a massive craze and everyone in the playground had one. Even I had one. Cordova found a Zepho Astrium there years before. Years before? So why did he send us that? And as... Oh, hold on. And a Zepho tomb on Dathomir might hold another. Just as... Just as they were leaving, the Ninth Sister attacked. A fierce battle ensued, but Cal won by pushing the Ninth Sister off the tree. The grateful Shyyo bird gave Cal and BD9 a ride down. Now their hopes rest on finding an ashram on Dathomir. On Dathomir. If I could speak properly, which I can, I promise. Why do you mention why do you mention a Tamagotchi suddenly? You're saying that V4 is one. Oh, we've got 3 skill points. Let's do something fun. Stim completely refill your force meter. That's the one that I want. That has potential to be incredibly useful. See, after this was Digimon. I don't follow. What's the relationship between Digimon and a Tamagotchi? I'm genuinely asking. I don't know. So I told her no, it's a hammock. Right, okay, so there's no relation. Sorry, I think I'm probably just being a bit slow. I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. I'm just a bit dumb.
Hey, BD, take a look. Okay, BD.
What are you doing at the weekend then, guys? I agreed in my infinite wisdom. I've been going on about this, by the way. That basically what happened is my mum, she's had her heart set on this egg chair. Does anybody not know what an egg chair is? She's had her heart set on this egg chair for absolutely ages. That wasn't the thing. So eventually, after several weeks of like it not being in stock, she got one. It's an egg chair. Well, sort of. But yeah. We're carrying that across town tomorrow morning. Once that's done, though, I'm chilling tomorrow at the weekend. I don't know what it's gonna. We're probably gonna look really stupid, and I'm gonna be tired because obviously from tonight. But that's. I'm still on. I'm still black and white. I'm still doing my Kappa face. I can't tell if you're being. No, I am being 100% serious. That is happening tomorrow. Because we like it was either that or pay like over £100 for hiring a van just for that, and we were like, no, it's not worth it. If we could hire a van for like an hour, it would have been all right. You can only hire a van for a whole day, and it's like 100 quid. Hi.
That one's quick.
Nice move, actually. That was using it as a like a two-handed thing. I love me giggles. What are you doing for the weekend then, V4? Are you working? Are you chilling, or what? You still playing Binding of Isaac, or have you? Oh my! Fuck! It's a spooder. I can't move. What's going on? Oh, that was weird. Still being tortured. Are you working the whole weekend, or have you got at least one day off? Fucking hell. Right, it's dead. Isaac gets pound. That's so hard. Oh my.
Oh my.
Why are they so loud this evening? What the fuck? Is it me or they're loud, right?
We found the Jedi. Watch yourselves. Charge forward.
Get bent. But yeah, like I say, chilling after the egg chair. Just going to be absolutely ridiculous, I would imagine. Right, we're going back to the ship by the looks. Hi.
Welcome, Challenger.
Finally, it happened to me right in front of my face.
A challenge. I'm going to bleed you dry. Stand, you coward.
Hi, going to bleed you dry. I'm Dad, and you're dead. This is the right way. My name is not Ben. No, it's Ben. Pretty close. No T. Shortcut unlocked. Nice.
Nice.
Those are louder than usual, right? These ones. That's louder than usual, right?
Nice.
Just me? Or is it actually louder than usual? Am I going mad, or... They sound louder than usual to me. Wait. What's... What the... Oh. Oh, the door opens now. Okay. I like tea. I like tea. He's a bit ill at the moment, you know. He's been throwing up a lot. Little, poor little thing. He's got some sort of stomach. I think he's probably got the same stomach bug that I've got, to be honest. Get banned, Commander Sergeant. No, seriously, are these sounds louder than usual?
You're breathtaking.
Because that sounds loud as fuck to me. Or is it just me?
Come on.
Hey.
This is it. Hurry and get him. Someone else attack him. You can't do that.
Can. No, I just did.
I knew this was a bad idea.
BD, help please.
Stim. Wait, did I just accidentally waste the stim? I think I just used two. Sounds slightly higher than usual. It sounds a lot higher than usual on my end. I wonder why that is. Let me actually just double check something very quickly. You need to program !ban to do what? The same as it does on your stream. Let me just double check one thing quickly. No, it shouldn't be louder. It is though. Yeah, I could do something like that. I've got. Hang on. We do have V4 swear thing. I added that from your stream. So if V4 swears, please do remember. I don't think V4 has has cursed it today. I'm not 100% sure. Alright.
Just won't open.
Is this the right way? Yes. We're nearly there, actually. Is it up this? Yes. She said ass. Nah, barely. What are you really going to say barely and ass in the same sentence?
Oh my.
You need an E in ban. Or like Bane. I was born in the darkness. You merely adopted it. Can I open this door? This is it, isn't it? Is there a button in here? I'll tell you what I am going to go really quick. Right. We need to make... Ah, here we are. Make this thing move. Why do I feel like we're going to fight a boss any second now? You want to get shredded, son? Okay, I hate the old one, so she reworks it. Why did she hate the old one? What was wrong with the old one? Ah, then we're there. We made it. Let's do this door. Is there going to be another ATST? No? Good. Voodoo. Wait, where? What? What are you doing?
Let's check it out.
Oh, it's a gonk droid. Gonk. Just so she
Good
didn't
job,
like
Edie.
it. Fair enough. Gonk droid. EG6 power droids, known as gonk droids, gonk, serve the portable power generators in mobile operations or in situations lacking a stable power source. They are utilized by civilians and military alike, often emitting a low honking noise that sounds like the word gonk. Gonk. Absolute icon from the original the original Star Wars movie, if I remember rightly. There we are.
Cordova believed the key to the vault is on Dathomir.
You find your Wookiee?
Yep. Things are bad down there. Empires everywhere.
Inquisitors?
Trilla, the second sister, is gone for now, but she's still chasing us.
What is that? Because that looks...
I defeated the ninth sister.
Alec. Why did we literally just walk on the ship and immediately start eating dinner? Because that was weird as hell. That was such a
Cal
weird...
was captured by the Empire. I resisted. I swore to myself that I would die before I would talk. But then this dark shadow came. And he was worse than any nightmare I could have imagined. And I still fought.
I love this design.
But in the end, I came apart. And I gave them Trilla. And I know there's nothing I can do to make that right.
I was just pouring more and more.
There's still a chance we can save the others on the holocron.
Hey, look.
It's going to be completely inedible.
The ninth sister said something about becoming an Inquisitor like it's inevitable.
Yeah.
But you went through the same thing she did, and you didn't join them.
Cal.
It's okay, Seer. We'll find Cordova's holocron.
Why is he being so shitty about it? I don't...
Hey! Get your lasers off my lunch!
I'm not entirely sure I understand, but there it is. So he's passed. Let's have a look. Yeah, he just keeps on salting the food. It's just going to be completely inedible. Cal learns Suri lied, hiding that her former Padawan Trilla is the second sister. When Sura was tortured by the Empire, she was forced to betray Trilla. The Empire then captured Trilla and turned her into an Inquisitor. Sura, devastated, used the dark side, right, of the Force in order to escape. Fearful she will slip back into the dark, Sura vowed never to use the Force again. So I was right about that. Right, so hold on. Can I talk to them again?
Later, Cal. Please.
I don't know why that made me giggle. It's the way she was just like almost like she was embarrassed about something. Right. I mean, we're not salty here. I'm nearing 200 followers. I'm thinking I want to do a community day stream, multiplayer game. I'll play if you could join. If I could join. Oh, that's a good question. Oh, hold on. Oh, Deep Rock Galactic. Have you got that? I've been playing a little bit of that here and there. Sometimes some with my mate Green, and I did a little bit with Koi Kwang a couple of weeks ago. That was really good fun. Have you got that? That is a really good fun game to play multiplayer. Next? Right, so now we're going to go to Dathomir. What is it? Oh, that's a difficult. It's difficult to explain. You go mining, but you have to like you get a gun. It's like a first-person shooter, and you get a pick and you get a gun. And you got to fight like hordes of enemies while like mining for certain ores and stuff. It's really good fun. It's actually the best multiplayer game I've played recently. It's absolutely fantastic. It's quite expensive if it's not on offer though. That's the problem.
You want to go to Dathomir?
I'm surprised Cordova went there. He must have had good reason.
I am staying put on the Manus once we arrive. Red sunlight cannot be good for your skin.
This place used to be home to a powerful cabal of Force wielders known as the Night Sisters.
They use the Force? What, like Jedi?
How many can party?
These
4.
witches served only themselves. Their powers focused on deception, illusion, manipulation.
Sounds like someone I used to know.
Somebody that I used to know.
Who betrayed their trust. In the end, they were nearly wiped out in a massacre. Dathomir is a deadly place. We should be careful.
Don't have to tell me twice.
Dathomir is a dangerous place. We should be careful. Night Sisters of Dathomir. The Night Sisters of Dathomir were a coven of powerful Force sensitives, skilled in the use of magic, an expression of the Force unknown to Jedi or Sith. They previously ruled Dathomir. Night Sisters society was strictly matriarchal, with the coven answering to a mother who also ruled the lower Night Brother class. Their civilization was destroyed at the behest of a vengeful Count Dooku after Asajj Ventress and her sisters attempted to assassinate him. Ventress is a name that I know.
Coming up on our creepy destination. Grab some seat, kid.
Ventress is the bad guy in some of the... Is it the games or is it in the Clone Wars show? I don't remember. It's definitely a name that I've heard of in the like extended lore. Hey, look, it's Mars. The face of Mars. That entry covers part of the Clone Wars. Nice.
Doors. I got walls. I got Jedi. I'm fine. Yeah. Hey, Cal. You and her. Is everything all right?
Everything's gonna be... I don't know.
That's not what's important right now.
You know, Seer believes in you. And to tell you the truth, I didn't really think that much of you at first.
I noticed.
I mean, she got me to follow you to the scariest place in the galaxy, so, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I hope you two can sort this thing out soon so we can finish this quest and go relax somewhere.
Yeah, on a beach, right?
I know a great castle on Takodana that makes the best bloody rancors in the galaxy.
I like to try and play games that are common enough that people would likely to already have it or pick it up at a low cost. Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends. I thought when I got it that Deep Rock was a game that lots of people have, but I'm not sure if it is. I don't know why I did that, to be honest. I'm not really sure if it is. It might be. It might be worth just having a look into it. But I wouldn't, unless it's on offer, then I wouldn't say it's a game that's cheap to pick up. That's the only problem. Right, some ideas. Somebody did Super Smash Bros. Ultimate America 8 Deluxe. I don't have either of those games myself. But
do you have a moment?
Sure.
You've come a long way since Braca, but the path is far from over. I want you to know the difficult challenges ahead.
I can handle it.
I know what you can do. I'm not denying that.
And I know what has to be done. I've done it before.
Cal, even the strongest of Jedi.
I'm not Trilla. I'll be fine.
I know you're not. I didn't say that.
I'm not asking you to say anything. It's okay, Seer. Really.
Just be safe, Cal. That's all.
Yes, miss. Jackbox is good. Jackbox is good because only one person actually has to have the game. Everyone else can play for 3. It's always good fun, as long as obviously you don't get any trolls.
We weren't
but
standing there.
what
is that thing?
It depends. It depends. I mean, it's not that dangerous. As long as you're a little bit careful about it, you don't have to be too careful. I don't think. I think people get a little bit over sort of worried about things like Jackbox. I mean, at the end of the day, as long as you're not playing with someone who's literally just entered the stream for the first time, you'll be fine. I play with like regulars or VIPs or whatever. Well, regulars. Shit! I thought it was dead. A lesser Nidak. I don't want to know what a greater Nidak is. Uphold a strong defense against its aggressive and relentless attacks. Easily thrown off by repeated parries. There you go. Oh, this looks important. Door is locked from the other side. Shame. Oh, is there a thing there as well, apart from the thing that's locked from the other side?
Let's move, BD.
Oh, there is a way through here. Oh, ew, gross. He gooed on the floor. Was there a particular reason for doing that? No. So why did we come here? What was the point in that? I don't know. Never mind. Maybe is it? Yeah, it's this way. Ooh, cool. This place is quite cool. There's a little area if I just missed it. Okay. I think I've moved on now. Optional. Okay, no worries. Let's see what's up here. Or is this a way back? Ah, it's a way back to the ship. I don't want to go up there. I quite like this place. I don't like the enemy. I like the area. Ooh! That was pretty mean. It's Mellar. Hey, you alright, Blazing? You're late. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. Oh, I'm gonna cut it. Ah, shortcut back. Nice. A wizard is never late. Nor is he early. He arrives precisely when he means to. Kill the giant flea. They're pretty scary, aren't they? How you doing there, Blazing? What you been up to? Is this the way?
Let's head out.
Apparently we're heading out. Looks more like we're heading in.
Looks like the Zeppo were here.
Boo!
Strange. This place seems abandoned, but...
Ventress? No.
You trespass, Jedi.
You must be a Night Sister. I had heard you were all dead.
Not all. Dothamir is forbidden to you. Leave at once.
Well, I'm afraid I can't do that, but perhaps we could help each other. You see, Easy. I'm not your enemy.
Your actions say otherwise.
Wait, hold on. I'm not here to...
Look there!
That was rude. A Night Sister, wielding powerful magic, threatened Cal on Drothamir. It's unclear how she escaped the massacre of her coven, but her hatred for trespassers is obvious. The Night Sister immediately identified Cal as a threat and commanded the Night Brothers to attack him.
You cannot hide your weakness.
You cannot hide.
Get back here. Pay for the Jedi sins.
When there's two of them, a little bit problematic.
Don't let him grab you.
Aha! One is dead.
You don't have real power.
And yet, here I am beating the shit out of you. I don't have real power. What you been up to, Blazing?
I hear you, BD. Let me see.
Night Brother Warrior. Skilled and nimble. Looks familiar. Strong defense is advised, including mindful opportunity.
You reduced my power, so I killed Yuri, and I'm not happy about it.
Dodge their unblockable overhead attack. What a good idea. Right, so where are we going now? This way. Oh! Right. Here we are. Let's meditate, shall we? I have real power. But until next time, please remember, because it's very important, you guys are amazing, and I love you all.
You're all breathtaking.
My name is Mellar, and we'll see you guys next time. Bye for now.